How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We are about to get into an energy reading. I hope y'all doing good. I hope y'all recharge. Definitely come on into the building. Double tap the screen once you come into the building. Let me know you are here and we gonna interact. I am Empress the Dread, and this is Dread Tales Tarot, where we let the tales tell what the tarot want to tell. I hope y'all feeling good, making a difference with your 24 hours. You know your girl is. Over here, we share love and light. So take what is for you, leave what doesn't resonate. If the message don't resonate with you, that's cool. But if the message resonate with you, definitely double tap the screen. Let me know you in the building and we gonna interact. What is up, Karen? What's up, baby? Thank you so much, baby, for being in the building. You know I love you, goddess. God bless you. Thank you so much for being in the building. We are just getting started. I'm going to go ahead and pray, and then we are about to jump into this energy reading. If y'all looked at the title, it says The Handler. And if you guys looked at the description, it says they feeling stupid, but they standing up. So I hope y'all ready. Come into the building. Know your girl is amped. I'm charged. I'm ready to get into this energy. It's definitely thick. We got a lot to discuss. Double tap the screen. I appreciate y'all babies for dropping the hearts. What is up, Muni? What's up, Muna? How you doing, baby? Thank you for being in the building. Right. Let me know. Let me know. Drop a microphone in the chat, y'all. If y'all can hear me, let me know. If y'all can hear me, let me get my pad so I can be keeping up. Because I want to make sure, y'all letting me know accurate information. I want to make sure I'm not halting the message for no reason. Let me pull up my iPad to make sure that we are definitely tapped in. Let me know. Put the microphones in the chat, baby. If we are back, let me know, y'all. Let me get my iPad because I gotta make sure we don't want no interruptions. Okay, so I just got my iPad out. All right, we good. So guys, all right, I see that microphone. Thank y'all so much for definitely dropping the microphone in the chat. Let me know y'all in the building. I appreciate y'all so much for definitely always tuning in, showing y'all support. I am Empress the Dread. What's up, y'all? Let's get into this message. I pray y'all doing good. I love y'all so much. Now, we going to tap into the mirror oracles. I hope you guys have definitely recharged. Now that we are about into the message, I hope y'all are recharged and ready to transmute this energy. Take what is for you. Leave what doesn't resonate. All right, y'all. Let me know. Let me know. Because that's crazy that we dealing with these interruptions already. So that's letting y'all know this message is about to be fire because we already dealing with interruptions. So interruptions, y'all, we going to go ahead and pray that this stops. This interruption stops because I hate that the live is doing this. But if y'all can hear me, drop y'all mics in the chat. We definitely about to get into this energy reading. Like I said, guys, I love y'all so much and I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. We are having a little bit of technical difficulties, but we definitely back into the building. So if y'all looked at the title, it says The Handler. It says The Handler. So it says also clown shit. So if you are truly looking at the description, it definitely looks like somebody that is distraught. Somebody is definitely under demonic possession. And even though they are in demonic possession, if you notice anything about a clown is always in the energy of entertainment. A clown is always in the energy of showing up to make sure that they wow the crowd, because their persona is to not only dress up, but it's to also wow the crowd and to also make people laugh. However, collective, this individual that is feeling like they are under the energy of clown shit and they feel like they have been under the puppet master, this person feels like they have been sold a suit on. A suit has been sewn on them that they can't take off. This energy is like, damn, they looking stupid because the energy of trying to figure out life, knowing that life is transforming and people are transitioning out of here daily, this person is like, who am I? This person has truly looked at 2025 and has woken up and realized that they haven't accomplished shit, collective. This person is really waking up in the energy right now in 2025, looking at life just passing them by and feeling like they have always been up to par, but they have only noticed that they have been keeping up with the Joneses and they have nothing to show for it, baby. There is nothing to show for it. The priorities is wrong, collective. The priorities is so wrong to the point where this person feels broken on the inside, because it's like, how am I putting all this work in and I still feel like I have nothing? How am I putting all this work in? Or how have I put all this work in and I still have nothing? But with the energy of, again, clown shit, this person was always in the energy of trying to keep up with the Joneses. They had a double mind. They enjoyed listening to other people. They took the opinions of others. They worried about how another person's perception take. And it's like, wow, do you got a mind of your own? Do you really know what you want? However, this person was still moving in the energy of entertaining the crowd. They had to get the approval of the crowd. They were always trying to keep up with the Joneses. Y'all know those energies that like to wear name brand, and you could be the type of person where you could put on your shit, and you could be the type of person where fabrics and name brands don't make you. You make the outfit. You make the outfit. You put your shit on no matter what the brand is, and you know at the end of the day, it's you that makes the outfit. The outfit don't make you, no matter what the brand is. But you notice those individuals that love to come into the room to make sure they let you know immediately what they got on and how much they spent. Like, who cares about that? Why does that matter? But you do have materialistic people. 444 right the timer when I said that. You do have materialistic people that are not in alignment. They are not truly focusing on the priorities of life. They are not aligned with their purpose in life at this time, especially with 444 being right across the timer at this time. Some of you guys are truly trying to figure out what is your purpose. Some of y'all know what the purpose is, but you are waiting for instructions. Some of y'all are truly intelligent beings. You are. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me see where we at. Because it's crazy. It keep freezing like that. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Okay. It look like it's clear. I don't know why it's freezing like that, y'all. I'm going to have to email YouTube again because I don't know what is going on. That is crazy. And we've been dealing with these interruptions a lot. We've been dealing with these interruptions a lot on the channel. So that's crazy that we dealing with the interruptions like early on in the beginning of the reading. I pray that this is in the beginning. 1313 in the likes, on the views. God bless y'all. Thank y'all so much for being in the chat. I pray that you guys are definitely in the energy of transmuting this energy, because whatever is going on is definitely trying to keep this message from going out. And I keep having to go out and come back in. So I don't know what's going on. I'm going to email YouTube again, though, to find out what is going on with my reception, because I have all my bars. And then on top of that, I took it off the Wi-Fi. So I don't know why it's doing that. That is so weird to me. But I've been noticing a lot of people are saying that they are having like these interruptions on their platform. So I do apologize to you guys for the interruptions that's going on. It's been tripping a lot lately. I am going to email them again to find out what's going on. So y'all, big hearts in the chat. Let's get back to what's going on. So like I said, some of y'all are in the energy of truly noticing that when y'all were being taken to the circus as a child, it was funny because you were being entertained. You were being entertained. So it was funny. But when you started to develop and you started to evolve in age, you started realizing, why was your parent even taking you to the circus? Some of the things that the clowns were doing at that time, it was not entertainment to you. You started noticing that it was boring, and not only was it hazardous, but it was definitely like tricky. Like you got to the energy of just like, I'd rather just go ride the rides. Some of y'all got out of the energy of clown shit early. You started being able to decipher the bullshit early. You started noticing when people were acting one way when they were truly another. So, collective, when I say that this energy that feels like they were under the puppet master, this person could have betrayed you. Everybody has been through the energy of being betrayed before, whether it's platonic, that means a partnership, a friend, or whether it was romantic in love. But this energy that betrayed you, they betrayed you because your emotional intelligence. I said some of y'all can truly hold amazing conversations. You are an amazing conversationalist. You are the type of individual that is very intelligent. Your intellect is always spot on, or either your intellect definitely draws in a multitude of people. But the individuals that betrayed you, collective, that is in this clown energy that feels like they were in this puppet shit, they betrayed you because of emotional intelligence. The anxiety that some of y'all was feeling, like the headaches, the migraines, the body aches, it was not y'all energy. This past energy that y'all been feeling through this new moon, it was not just because of y'all going through y'all cycles or y'all feeling like y'all PMSing for the ladies. No, y'all had individuals pulling on y'all energy. Some of y'all could have been dreaming about people that y'all are even ashamed to say, because y'all are like, why did I even dream about this person? Y'all kept it within self, but you could have been dreaming about certain individuals. And while you were dreaming about these people, there were things that was going on in your dream that you were just like, okay, this is definitely different. What the hell? However, while you were going through this energy, you were definitely writing down the things that you were dreaming, because some of y'all are the type of people that jog or vlog things down. You jog your dreams down, or you vlog your dreams down. But y'all could have been going through a lot of recent anxiety and headaches and body aches. It was not your energy. It was not your energy. It just wasn't. I'm going to just let you know. It just wasn't your energy. There's a lot of people that are waking up right now in this matrix. And there's a lot of people that don't even know who they are. They just claiming the character that they have picked up along the way. A lot of people don't sit down to learn themselves. A lot of people like to nitpick and judge people, not even knowing an individual's life. They're quick to just say things out their mouth because they don't think about the things that they say, whether it's going to be harmful to the person or not. They just say it because they feel like it justifies their actions. However, people don't understand that when you are on clown shit, you got to remember that shit comes back to you. All the energy that you put out, it comes back to you. All the energy that you put out, it comes back to you. So remember, when you are out here projecting onto people, make sure the things that you say to a person, you wouldn't want somebody to say it back to you. Or the things that you do to a person, you wouldn't want somebody to do it back to you. As my grandma used to say, if you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing nice, or don't say nothing at all. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. Especially if it's not nothing nice. But the individuals that have gotten around y'all, they have gotten so used to y'all sharing y'all conversation, creating safe zones and spaces for them to not only bounce back ideas, but to be expressive. However, some of these individuals take your time of expression or time of perceptions of situations as a time to judge you. Instead of truly trying to get the message that you are trying to deliver or receive the message that you are trying to get. Some people are too busy in the matrix of not really seeing the dirt that they're putting in the atmosphere. They don't even know when they're doing wrong because they so comfortable with doing wrong because doing wrong feels good to them. Just like the individuals that get up and go to work every day. I get up and go to work every day, faithfully. Work multiple jobs, faithfully. But I can be the type of person that can go to work and can smile and be productive. And there will be one sad or mad person that will always try to take the energy or try to siphon the energy that I'm in. However, when you have learned to transmute energy and notice the enemy when it's coming near you, you are able to see the red flags. You don't allow individuals to not only have access to your energy, but you block that energy off before it even come in your path. You don't even entertain it. You learn to rebuke the enemy immediately. So a lot of the people, like I said, that betrayed you, they betrayed you because of emotional intelligence. They didn't like that you were smart and the way you governed yourself, the way you walk in authority, the way you shine. The way you shine irritate a lot of people demons. How you just being you irritate a lot of people. But there are a lot of people that pick up characteristics that they know are not themselves, but they will choose to operate in that energy because they want to be a host, because they are afraid to know themselves. But when an individual like you that comes along, that know themselves, they tend to look at you as a form of intimidation instead of learning from you. Some people immediately go towards negativity. They judge a book by its cover before they even know you. And that's how they lose out on so many opportunities. That's how they miss out on so many blessings because they judge people before they even know them. However, you have individuals that decide to be a host to a parasite, meaning they allow the enemy to use them. They see your shine. They see the light that God has on you. And not only do they want to dim your light, but they want to destroy it. They don't like that vibrant energy that you're in. They question that energy that you're in because they don't understand, how are you so vibrant and thriving when the world is going through so much chaos? How are you so vibrant and thriving when the economy is suffering? Not knowing you in that free spirited energy. You are okay with self. You love you. You take time with you. A lot of people, their mind constantly wander. They don't have a sound mind. To experience a sound mind is a blessing to some because their mind constantly races. They take multiple streams of medications to sleep or to slow the thought process down. Some people do not have a sound mind. So to have a sound mind is a blessing. Y'all know that? But this individual, they have never thought for themselves. They have always been in the energy of looking at life through the wire. Looking at life through the wire, wanting the struggle, liking the struggle energy, putting on a front, wearing a mask, entertaining the multitude of people, feeling themselves because they feel like long as they keep up with the Joneses and they give off this materialistic look, nobody will truly notice who they are. But collective, you did. You knew exactly who they were. You saw right through their ass, like you beamed right through them. You saw right through this energy, whether it was male or female, because some of y'all are not in the matrix. Some of y'all don't live for people. You're not a people pleaser. You don't be in the good girl, good guy syndrome. You don't do that shit. You say what it is. And some people get mad because you give off a blunt truth. They don't like your blunt truth. Your blunt truth is sometimes disturbing because it's really with no filter. I'm going to just say it like it is. Spirit say, make it plain. Some of y'all just say it like it is. And your blunt truth, some people like it and some people feel like it's disturbing because they feel like, how did you get to that point? Even though the point that you get to is the truth, they still question, how did you get to that point? However, the main subject is you see right through the situation. Some of y'all have been gifted with the gift of foresight, and some of y'all have been gifted with the sword of wisdom. The sword of wisdom, when I say that, that means you cut through confusion, you cut through bullshit. You call bullshit when it's bullshit. Some of y'all got an old spirit. Y'all know when individuals trying to play games on you. Just like when your kids try to play games on you and you just be like, I know what you're doing. I done been a child before. But when you immediately call out the encounter, a person immediately tries to make it seem like you don't know what you're talking about. However, collective, you be right on point because your discernment, that gut feeling, it automatically lets you know, hey, this is off. The water ain't clean. It's time to speak up about it. They have gotten too far. Some of y'all let individuals slide for a long time. You let people slide just because y'all don't be want to hurt people's feelings. But some of y'all are real live blunt. Y'all just lay it out. You just lay it out because it is what it is. Y'all let them know we are grown. You ask an individual to be grown with you, be grown with me. You want this real or you don't. But some people, they want you to sugarcoat it. They want you to put sugar on shit. And the whole time you letting them know, man, no. I'm not finna put sugar on shit because I still smell that. It stink. And it damn sure ain't taste good. So what you wanted the sugar on the shit for? Because was you gonna eat it? And y'all let them know I don't eat shit. And I damn sure don't bullshit. So when I tell you, you use that sword to cut through confusion, y'all don't play the radio with some people. Y'all let individuals know when they are off and when they need to correct themselves and to govern themselves accordingly. Y'all give chances, or y'all let them know, hey, it's a thin line. Tread lightly. It's a strict program over here. Act like you know. Some people, they say to you immediately, think about your decision. Think about what you do, because once you make your action, whatever action you make, some people don't take I'm sorry. Some people don't give second chances. So be mindful of your actions before you take it. Be rational. Think long about your decisions. But a lot of people, they just jump. They don't think about the consequences because they be too busy praising an image of how they feel something should look. But in the reality, y'all know the enemy will dress it up and make it real for you too. You know the enemy will make that shit sexy and make it look good for you too. The enemy will have somebody tell you sweet nothings too. The enemy will come in and have somebody give you any and everything that your true heart desire. And then they'll stop the moment that they get you. So when I tell you, you got to use your gift of discernment. Know when individuals playing on your spirit and playing on your top. And when I say playing on your spirit be letting you know the red flags, walk away from their ass, and you be giving second chances. And your top be saying, ooh, you look good. I'm finna stay with you. I like how shit look. I like how shit going. Everything great. We done built this. We done built that. And the whole time, you done built that. You done did that. They ain't did nothing. They just been riding off of your coattail. They just been smiling while you out here sweating. While you out here putting in the muscle. While you out here being productive. Didn't I say a lot of people that betray you? It ain't just because of love, baby. It's because of your emotional intelligence. They got to figure out how to move around you. Because some of y'all real smart. You like a Rubik's Cube. They got to figure out how to come at you. Because some of y'all, hey, it is not easy to trick you. It is not easy to play game on you. You will sit back and relax and watch. But it's not easy to play game on you, collective. And I'm just being real. So when it come down to this clown shit and puppet master games, y'all immediately let them know. You don't play with Barbie dolls. You been got over the clown shit in games. The only game that you is willing to play is on a Nintendo 64 or a PlayStation. And if it's not that, you ain't got time to be entertaining the energy. It's a waste of your time. It's a waste of your time. And some of y'all like board games. Some of y'all like puzzles. Word search. Whatever your swing is. That's the only energy that you feel like you want to give the game to. You want to give that energy to. So all this feeling like they gonna just come in and play on you, you immediately see their game. Y'all are tired of people coming in trying to dress it up and make it look real. You want the real thing. And if it's not real, y'all let them know, bag back, man. Y'all doing the Heisman on their ass. Bag back, man. It's time to get up out of here. The seat, it's time to get up. The seat, hey, I know it's warm, but it's time to get up. What Megan say, bitch, your time up. Why is you not clocking out? It's time for them to get up. But some of these individuals think the seat is safe. When some of y'all really been in y'all heart praying. Y'all know those secret prayers that you pray within and you be talking to God and you be like, God, you know what I want. You know what I really want, man. You know what I'm praying for. So however you got to do it, just prepare my heart, Lord, when you do it. So whenever you take away everything that you're going to take away, let me be able to walk away and let everything that gets taken away be able to move on gracefully and be able to hold their head up and understand why I was removed, why we were separated. Collective, y'all getting on this grown energy. Y'all waking up and saying, hey, I tried to let you know, but baby, time's up. Time's up. Some individuals think y'all done been stamped. They feel like it's been stamped. Y'all done been stamped and approved. You ain't going nowhere. You locked in. You right there. Let me drink my water. When the real truth is they thirsty. They dehydrated as a fuck. They don't drink no water. They always drinking Douce and it's driving them the fuck crazy. They always got a bottle on the top of their head like my sister say. They be going the fuck crazy, but they ain't thinking about the priorities in life. Making sure their bills paid on the 1st of the month or before the 3rd of the month or before the 10th, before they got to pay a late fee. But they gonna make sure they got that outfit to go to the club on first Friday, first Saturday, first Sunday. They gonna eat that bitch up, baby. They gonna be in that bitch jiggling. I'm talking about clean, bitch. They gonna be eating that hoe up. Hey, outside on your ass, okay? But their priorities ain't right. They ain't sat down not now time and looked at them children homework. They ain't sat down not now time and asked them children, how was your day? How was school? Is there anything you want to talk about? Nah, niggas is straight going to the phone. Excuse my French. People going straight to the room. There is no interaction with family. People just growing up right around you. But the reality is, like I said, collective, we in 2025. And some people really do feel alive. They are really waking up. And they are seeing they done lived a lot of years, but they ain't got shit to show for it. They done lived a lot of years, but they ain't got shit to show for it. They done a lot of talking, but they ain't got nothing that they have talked about. They are still living in the past tense. And you are saying, what about now? What about now? Y'all letting individuals know, man, I don't care about what was before. I want to see what you doing right now. You caught in the matrix? Are you controlled? Are you programmed? Are you still in clown shit? Do you feel like I don't realize who you are? Do you think an individual owes you something? Or are you in the energy of understanding that this is a dog eat dog world? You either gonna eat or you gonna starve. You gonna swim or you gonna sink. You gonna get down or you gonna lay down. What side you on? As they say, you're gonna have to pick a side. But there are people that feel like they can just ride the coattail as long as they can. They gonna ride as long as they can. Long as they stick it to a giver that don't realize that they dealing with a taker. I said some of y'all got betrayed by individuals because of your emotional intelligence. It wasn't just because of love collective. It wasn't just because you were slipping. It wasn't because you did not give off the type of qualities that a man or woman seeks. Some of y'all were overqualified. Some of these individuals didn't even deserve to smell you, let alone come near you. Come through, Holy Spirit. Why y'all better stop playing with y'all self? Trying to make it seem like you did something, baby. You ain't do nothing. But get your mind right. That's what you did. You woke up. You understood the pheromones. You understood that, hey, something is off. You understood that, hey, you getting the bare minimum. Man, y'all better understand that a lot of people that betray you, they really have to sit down and strategically think a plan. They got to figure out how they going to come at you. Because you are not an easy target, baby. You're not an easy target. You're not a person that they can just get over. You're not a person that they can just slickly get. Because you notice when they coming. You notice when they coming because one, you pray all the time. God give you immediate alerts and notifications. And you already been done since the behavior of deception before it already starts. Y'all be like 10 steps ahead. Way before a person even get ready to try you or think they gonna try you, you be 10 steps ahead because you can feel it. Your spirit just let you know, all right, that one right there, they finna come at you. That one right there, ain't no good. That one right there, watch out for. Some of y'all got some real live, I'm talking about gangster spirit mans on the inside. Like when I be talking to my spirit man, like have y'all ever really sat down and or even like really sat down and looked in the mirror and be like, dang, I wonder what my spirit man look like. Like I know I'm beautiful on the outside. I know I'm gorgeous on the outside, but dang, I wonder what my spirit man look like on the inside. Like, dang. And then I be saying to myself, like, do my spirit man look weird to some people? Because you know how some people, they be acting like they intimidated or they be petrified of you or they just feel like they automatically got to judge you before they even know you. And I just be like, dang, I wonder what my spirit man look like because I know I'm a beautiful person on the outside. So I wonder what my spirit man look like. I don't know if y'all go that deep, but sometimes I do. I really be like, dang, I wonder what a person see. Because I really be thinking in myself, like, what do you see that make you think you can try me like that? Do you see boo-boo the fool? Do you see naive? Do you see gullible? Do you see dumb as fuck? Or do you just see sweetheart and she just gonna get over it? She gonna forgive me. She's a spiritual person. She'll forgive me. She's understanding. Is that the energy? Like sometime collective, I really sit down and I think about those things. Y'all could be those same type of individuals. So like I said, when people betray you, it's calculated. It's strategic. They really have to sit down and think about their moves because like I said, some of y'all really like a Rubik's Cube. When people get to know you, like when individuals really get to know you, the interaction is out of this world. Y'all don't let everybody get to know y'all. Only certain people get to know you. Y'all present yourself to the public, yes, but only certain people get to know you. You only show you to the ones that you feel like deserve that precious part of you, because you know that you are precious. You know that you need to be handled carefully. So you don't show you to everybody. You don't give you to everybody. You don't even give your woo to everybody. So when you give you to somebody, man, you been done felt like, hey, you loyal to the bone. You trustworthy. I see you. I fuck with you. Like, I really rock with you like that. That's why I'm going to be there for you. Some of y'all really give, like, y'all really just give that loyalty to an individual once they've been done showed you a certain type of way. However, y'all have realized throughout the years, people have wore disguises. People are real live snakes, man. People are real live snakes around this bit, for real. People really do not want to see you do better than them. They do not want to see you get up. They want to see you beneath them. People will definitely sit around you and will know some information, just like they could know that you want to get into some type of schooling, and they could know about a program, and they could know about the information, because as they say, somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody, and this person will sit and hold the information and will not tell you just because they don't want to see you get into the class and level up and become something great. They don't want to see you walk into that light. They want you to struggle to your purpose, not knowing that God is already going to create a clear path. He just want to know if they going to step up and do the due diligence and tell you the information. Not knowing them telling you the information is a key for them to unlock a door to their next chapter. See, some people don't even realize they be used as a tool. And they be wondering why blessings don't come into their life. Why they still feel like they in the matrix and they feel like somebody is controlling them. They constantly going through the catch-22. Their life is not evolving because your intentions is not right. You still got malice and evil in your heart. You could know something that another person wants to do, but you sitting on the information, not sharing the information to this individual because you feel like you don't want to see them do better than you. That's why some doors is not opening. Collective. But I guess I'm seeing something that's too real. That's why the likes ain't reciprocating yet. Some people don't understand that God is not opening certain doors because the malice that's in your heart, he see that even though you sitting around wearing a smile on your face. He see the real you. He said, I know the desires of your heart. He see the real you. But they be sitting around wondering why blessings is not coming in. Why they still feeling like they going through karma. Not knowing the energy that they done put out. Whether they made it aloud or silent, it still done been put out in the atmosphere. So it's coming back. So they sitting around wondering why they have not gotten up yet or why it has not been their turn. Have you checked yourself yet? Have you truly looked in the mirror? Have you really got right within? Do you really want to see yourself win? Are you truly happy and proud for other individuals? Or is your pride and your ego so big that you only praise them in front of them, but you talk behind their back? Nah, baby. God see all that. God know all that. He heard all that. And you wondering why them blessings ain't coming in. They're not coming in because you still around here gossiping. You still got malice in your heart. And you still ain't trying to make no real motion because you sitting on information knowing that you need to spread it and share it with another. But you thinking your blessing supposed to come in because you praying. Because you giving your tithe. Because you going to church on Sunday. Because you dressing nicely. Because you saying positive words. No, your heart still nasty when you still gossiping. Your heart still nasty when you got malice in your heart. Your heart still nasty when you really on the outside smiling for another, but on the inside waiting and wondering when it's your turn. Really not showing gratitude to the Most High for moving in this person's life. Not really being thankful for this person being able to have a door opening in their life. Not knowing you showing that love, you showing that gratitude was going to be your key opener, your door opener for your blessing. It could have been just that simple. But you sitting around with anxiety. You sitting around wondering why you got headaches, why your body aching, why individuals steal in your energy. They steal in your energy because you are a power supply. Duh. You didn't know? You are a power supply. You are resourceful. Just like my friend said today, Chosen. My friend said today to me, you think somebody gonna give up the money bag when you doing all these things? There's a lot of people that know that you are resourceful. They know you will go above and beyond because that's just how you are. And they will ride along long as you will let them. And they will not put in no work. And they will still expect to receive a reward at the end. But the moment that God strips them and cut them off, they want to get in the energy of hating you or targeting you or making you seem like you are the problem, not noticing that spiritual warfare was going on all along. God just needed to wake you up to separate the two so you could have expansion and to allow this person to go through their karma that they was always meant to receive, but it was being halted because you was in the way, because you was the shield. Do y'all not realize how much of protection some of y'all is for certain people? Y'all are real live shields for so many people that is supposed to be getting hit with karma right now. They can't even get hit with the blows that they supposed to get hit with because they right here sucking up on your blessings, eating up over your blessings, riding off of your coattail, shining in your light. Even though the whole time your shine irritating their demons. Even though the whole time you out here going above and beyond, baby, they gonna let you go above and beyond. You know why? Because they feel like you don't notice them. You don't notice the ops. You don't notice the enemy. You don't notice the signs. But a lot of y'all been done got triggered a long time ago. You been done got triggered a long time ago. You just don't want to be lonely. But the Most High said, anything lost comes back in another form. So it's time to start letting people go. It's so many people that want y'all to submit to them. They want you to be a submissive to them. They want to come in your life and dominate you, but they want you to submit to them. They want you to agree to them mistreating you. They want you to agree to the deception that they want to bring in your life because the real intention is on the inside. Even though collective, you can see it right through their eyes. And even when you call it out and you let them know, they still will get in the energy of denial. They still will say that that is not what it is. And the whole time, collective, you will let them know that is exactly what it is. Some of y'all will just sit there and ride the roller coaster ride and just ride the wave with them. You'll go through the ride with them. Even when you know somebody ain't no good, like you know they ain't no good for you. You know they ain't no good, but some of y'all just be like, I got time today. Yeah, I got time today. I'm a little bored. I don't want to sleep alone, so I'm going to deal with it. And some of y'all get in the energy of being complacent, and you tell yourself, I don't want to be alone. I'm never going to get a perfect person. There's always going to be a problem. So you get in the energy of settling. Some of y'all understand that y'all are not going to submit or allow an individual that is not strong-willed or use their strong will to stand up. Not just for you, but in the economy, in society, you are not going to submit or allow an individual to dominate you. That is not who you are. That is not what your spirit man represents. That's just not you, collective. You are not a beta. Some of y'all are real alphas. Y'all stand for something. You don't fall for bullshit. You just don't. You are not a weakling. You know what it is. You know at the end of the day, you got to get out here in this world and make a way. Because ain't nobody going to give you nothing. You know you got to get up and make a way every single day for you and yours, because nobody else going to do it. Nobody else is going to put that same energy in like you will. And then if you get in the energy of laxing, collective is not going to be done. So this is why some of y'all are just the way you are. You know exactly how you have to move, how you have to govern yourself, and why you have to walk in authority. Because y'all know with great responsibility comes great rewards. Y'all know at the end of the day, if you don't do it, it won't be done. If you don't get out there and make a way, it won't be done. Because there's a lot of people that are lazy, ambitionists. They got a good talk game, but they not willing to put in that work. And some of y'all are truly self-sufficient. You can handle your own. You can tote your own. You don't need nobody. You let an individual know real quick, I don't need you, I want you. So don't get comfortable. But there are so many people that get comfortable at the fact of you just showing them how you want them and you need them and you desire them to be around, that they don't realize that you have gotten out of the energy of seeing the facade. You know exactly what it is. That's why individuals that betray you, or some individuals that have betrayed you, they betrayed you because of emotional intelligence. Some of y'all are real smart. Don't ever doubt yourself. Don't ever get in the energy of trying to figure out what you did wrong. You ain't do a damn thing wrong. You ain't do not nothing wrong. The fact that you are in self-reflection should let you know that you are the adult in the situation, because some people don't even like to sit down and take ownership, accountability, or responsibility of the role that they played in any encounter or the encounter that they had with you. So the fact that you are in self-reflection, that should let you know automatically you ain't did nothing wrong. Know you are the bigger person. It's time to be real with yourself. All right, y'all. So I said we saw 444 right across the screen. Somebody is trying to align themselves back in your path. So I did say this person feels like they are in a clown suit. They are being puppeted, the handler. They could also, and I spoke about this message on one of my readings a while back about the Jezebel's consort. Somebody could have been sent your way by a Jezebel spirit, meaning this individual could have been raised by a Jezebel spirit, or they could be attached to a Jezebel spirit. And when I say the Jezebel's consort, this person did not come in your life to love you. This person came in your life to immediately to castrate you. Like, they decided to come in your life, learn everything about you, and use your love as a weapon. They use the things that they learned about you as a weapon to hurt you. So when I say the Jezebel's consort, this person came in to make sure that everything that you were building in your life, it immediately tore down like a ripple effect, or it fell down like a domino effect. And when I say they could have been sent by a Jezebel, I said this person could have been raised by a Jezebel or sent by a Jezebel. This person could have never been taught how to love. They could have never came from a loving mother, someone that showed them love and compassion, someone that showed them how to treat a man or a woman. This person definitely went off the energy of abandonment. They could have suffered from abandonment. So when I say collective, this person that was sent your way, they could have been the Jezebel's consort. This person automatically had the energy of, we fucking, there's no loving. So when you were thinking the energy was love, it was all about lust. But you could have been wrapped all in this individual thinking that it was love, and you could have immediately submitted because you thought you were dealing with an alpha individual, but you were dealing with a beta. Someone that truly did not know themselves, but they picked up characteristics along the way. So when I say the handler collective, y'all were dealing with someone that was the handler, or they were sent by the handler. So collective, I hope y'all keeping up with everything that's going on with this message, because we about to dive deep and what's going on. I want y'all to definitely look at the thumbnail. Pay attention to the description box, because the description box says feeling stupid, but they finally standing up. They finally standing up, because the truth is what it is. When you know who you are, collective, you don't gotta play investigator. When you know who you are confident and assertive in words that are spoken, and you are confident and assertive in your walk. You walk with authority. That means there is no shakiness. You look a man or woman in the eye when you speak to them, because you know the truth lies in the eyes. Some of y'all have truly woken up, baby. You ain't in the matrix no more. So people better realize they ain't dealing with the old you. They better handle you carefully. They better handle you carefully. Big hearts in the chat, y'all. Big hearts in the chat. We about to get into it, y'all. We about to get into it. I'm about to give y'all a good shuffle. We gonna definitely tap into the mirror oracles. Let me know that y'all can hear me. Big hearts in the chat if y'all enjoying your girl energy. Drop them hearts in the chat. Woo woo. I love y'all so much, and I thank y'all so much for the support. I definitely appreciate everybody that is definitely interacting in the chat. I appreciate everybody that is coming in, that's getting off of work. I did get off of work and get right on, so I appreciate you guys so much for tapping in, loving on your girl, showing support, and definitely tuning into the messages. I pray that y'all got y'all notebooks out, collecting all the gems that y'all need, because like I already tell my gang daily when we on here, collect as many gems as you need for your journey, because you can use whatever you need throughout your spiritual journey, because everything that we are experiencing in this thing called life, we are experiencing it together. So I love y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for transforming with your girl and going through this transition in this thing called life with me. I love y'all. Big hearts in the chat. Woo woo. What's up, Rule? You know I love you, King. Thank you so much for moderating, King, and always showing your love in the chat, and definitely getting them trolls out of here. There are a lot of people that are coming in to the room, so definitely make sure, Papa, when they come in, that you watching them. Give them a little room, like a little breathing room, because I know some people are a little rough and they don't understand the readings, and they don't understand tarot, and they don't understand downloads. So give them a little leeway. But if they are being negative, Papa, get them out of here. You know the game. Don't give them no leeway after that. If they being rude and attacking the reader or the chat, get them out of here. So I love you. Thank you so much for always showing up and showing me love. I love you so much. Thank you for being in the building. All right, y'all. God bless y'all. Everybody that's in the building. Carlene, what's up, baby? Thank you for being in the building. I see you. God bless you. Thank everybody for being in the building. Let's get into it. I'm going to give y'all one more good shuffle. I did say that somebody knows that you are in alignment. That means you are in the no tolerance energy. With you being in the no tolerance energy, you are no longer settling. You know what you deserve. You are no longer accepting the bare minimum. You know exactly what you deserve. Within knowing that, some of y'all could be very fluent in the spiritual world, meaning you could notice that there are a lot of portals being opened at this time, especially when October began. I spoke about this in one of my other readings. Y'all noticed that when October came in, that a lot of witches and warlocks immediately started going into work on chosen individuals, definitely trying to siphon and hone in on your energy, trying to steal destinies, definitely trying to block destinies, trying to delay things from occurring in your life. However, some of these individuals decided that they wanted to go deep into black magic. They wanted to get so deep into black magic to the point that they were chanting, doing rituals in the woods, using graveyard dirt. And when I say graveyard dirt, I really need to break this down to y'all so y'all can truly understand what I mean when I say graveyard dirt. A lot of y'all have passed on loved ones that y'all like to go see. Y'all like to go to their tombstones, clean off their tombstones, put flowers on it. You like to go sit and visit passed on loved ones at their grave site. But there are individuals that play like this is the intention that they're in, that they're going in to go visit a passed on loved one, to self-reflect or to put flowers. But however, they are out there collecting dirt. They are out there collecting dirt for rituals. And some of y'all be like, oh, I don't believe in that. But if you look on your social media daily, you are noticing daily and rapidly that people are selling rituals. It's out in the open. It's been fully talked about. It's being comfortably talked about. When you were going up, these things were hidden. People didn't hear about these things, or you had to pay a certain individual to find out about these things, because these type of things were hidden because it was only an elite or a secretive amount of people that knew what was going on. However, these individuals that was using this graveyard magic, some of these individuals have gotten so used to watching TikTok, learning dumbass TikTok rituals, learning dumbass TikTok spells, writing them down and wanting to try some shit. And I need y'all to hear me good. There is a lot of people that like to try some shit, because you know there's those people out there that say, I'll try it once, but if I don't like it, I won't do it again. So this individual that is wearing this clown suit, because I keep hearing Leatherface. I also just heard Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And y'all know Leatherface, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, those two serial killers, immediately when they decided to attack people, they took off their face. They like to wear their skin. So this is somebody that wanted to wear your identity. Somebody wanted to be you. This person wanted to be a big, bad, scary bully. But they wanted to bully you not only just physically, but externally. They wanted to use external forces by gathering this graveyard dirt, paying a juju priest, whether they were performing the ritual or paying for the ritual. These individuals decided to tap into black magic because they wanted to try some shit. Collective, I hope y'all keeping up. Big hearts in the chat, y'all. If y'all keeping up with your girl, big hearts in the chat. I want to make sure y'all keeping up with me. Big hearts in the chat. Let me see how many hearts we get in the chat. Let me drink my water real quick. All right, I seen them hearts in the background. Okay, so there is a lot of people that wanted to try some shit. Now, witchcraft is not only taking over a society by storm, but witchcraft is being spoken about openly. And when I say witchcraft, that means individuals are using divination to get what they want. They are using divination for ill intent. They are using divination to chant and access spirits that they know nothing about. They are using divination to try some shit, thinking that, hey, if it works, oh well, great. If it don't, I'll deal with the consequence. Not knowing it is a portal being opened when they are just trying some shit. I said witchcraft is taking over this society by storm. But do you not notice the individuals that are truly gifted, that truly have spiritual gifts, they are not out here flaunting their gifts. They are out here helping people. They are out here delivering messages. They are trying to live and lead by example. They are leading with love and light. They are trying to live their life with love and light. But there is always individuals constantly trying them. There is always individuals trying to smear their image. There is always people intimidated by the light that they have. There is always individuals intimidated by the spirit man that they possess. But do you not notice those individuals, they are not bothered by these ones that are projecting? I said, witchcraft is real and it's taking over this society by storm. But the ones that are truly gifted, use your gift of discernment. Know that anybody can be used as a tool. We all have supernatural gifts. Whether or not you have been given the instructions to use them, whether you have been denied access of the gifts because you have not been given access to the gifts yet, we all have supernatural gifts. The Most High spoke about all of us having supernatural gifts in First Chronicles. But you have so many preachers and people that's in the church that love to shone. I'm talking about love to shone spirituality. They love to shone it. And you know why they love to shone it? Because they don't understand it. They fear the things that they don't understand. They're more focused on creating an organization and creating a funding for an organization or funding an organization than truly understanding what is going on with the people. There is real spiritual warfare going on. There are more things going on than just reading the Bible and reading the word. Yes, the word is there for you to understand what is going on in spiritual warfare, how you can help the people. But the church don't want to tap on that because they are afraid of that. They rather just stay in the structure, followed by their agenda, followed by their syllabus, than truly tapping in and understanding spirituality. There are things going on in this world that the eye cannot see. I hope y'all keeping up. There are a lot of people dealing with mental health issues. That's how the world label it. But it is a demonic possession that an individual has embodied. But the world has put a label on it to be able to say this is how to address the situation, but not really addressing the situation. Not knowing you were the spiritual being placed in your family to banish that demon out of your loved one. You were the spiritual one placed in your family to banish that demonic entity out of your family. But y'all ain't ready to talk about that. Y'all not really ready to break these generational curse, but y'all want the rewards. Y'all want the gifts. Y'all want these portals and miracles just to rain in and down on you. But are you really ready to do the work? Because you'll get out here and get on somebody's job. You'll clock in daily. But are you really ready to do the work? He said, study to show thyself approved. Are you really ready to pick up this Bible? Because, baby, I pick up my Bible daily. Trust and believe I don't need the cards. My gifts were given to me at birth. But I pick up my Bible daily. Because I need instructions. I need guidance. I need to know how to move out here in this world because the enemy is tricky. He loves to shapeshift. He is a real live Decepticon, a transformer. And he will use anybody that will allow them to be able to be used. He will use anybody, especially if that person feel like it's going to be a benefit. Y'all better realize there's a lot of people that'll sacrifice you. They will sacrifice you faster than you can blink your eyes. And you could be the most sweetest person. You could be the most reliable person. You could have been the only person there for them. There's a lot of people that won't even support you, won't even send a prayer for you. But some of y'all pray for everybody. You pray daily. You are so spiritual to the point that you notice certain portals around you. When you see the portals around you, you immediately start to rebuke and pray that thing close, because you don't want to walk into it. You don't know what dimension you gonna tap into or walk into. And you know at that time frame, if you walk into that portal, not only will you go into a different time span, but you're gonna end up leaving loved ones behind. That means you're gonna be absent from the body and present in a different dimension. They don't understand. When you really tap in, you are able to ascend. You are able to ascend. You are able to have transparent conversations. You are truly able to ground yourself and see life in a different light. Because not only does the picture become real, but you are able to jump into a different time span when other individuals are dealing with a time lapse. You are in a whole different frequency, a whole nother dimension, when other individuals are still being left behind. This is why some of y'all have learned to not tap into things that you know nothing about, not to walk into portals, but to rebuke and pray when you see them. Some of y'all know at the end of the day, that's right, astral projection. Some of y'all know that you can astral project. Some of y'all definitely intercede for y'all families and y'all family members that are far away. Or when your family members are away, you intercede for them. You hover and cover and pray over them. Because you realize spiritual warfare is real. But I said, some of y'all were placed in y'all family. You were given the mother and father that you have. Even though you may not like them, even though y'all may not get along, y'all may not talk, y'all may not see eye to eye, you were given that parental parent, mother or father. You were given that individual to heal a generational curse in your past, to understand that not only do you need that parent, but that parent needs you. That parent is supposed to be teaching you something. You are supposed to be learning something from them. You are supposed to be teaching this parent something, and this parent is supposed to be learning something for you. But sometimes people do not understand the dynamic. They immediately want to dominate the situation and want you to submit, not knowing that this thing is bigger than you. The purpose is bigger than you. Some of y'all are reincarnated spirits. Some of y'all have birthed loved ones in your family that has passed on. Y'all have reincarnated them through your children, your grandmothers, your aunties, your uncles, your nephews, or either a rainbow baby. If there was a miscarriage, some of y'all have rebirthed reincarnated spirits. Because you know you are being used for a purpose. This thing is bigger than us. This thing is bigger than us. But this person is asking God to speak to your heart for them. They are asking God to speak to your heart for them. This person that's in your energy. This person that was doing this white magic, they realized them speaking to these external forces, them using this black magic, it has not only opened portals in their life, but they are dealing with external forces that they don't know how to fight. Didn't I say some of these people were just trying some shit? Some of y'all have truly been a skeptic so long that you really need to get within self and sit down and say, God, are you real? You need to sit down and ask, God, are you real? So he can reveal himself to you. Allow him to reveal himself to you so you can get the explanations that you truly need in life. Some of y'all have been looking for explanations in materials when the explanation needs to be given by God. God is really real. Most people feel the maternal shift that's going in this world. They feel this spiritual warfare that's going on. Most people feel it. Whether they understand what's going on, they feel it. They understand that we are in some type of spiritual realm. There is something spiritual going on, and that this spiritual realm is important because they are noticing the shift. There are so many people noticing the shift that is going on right now. The church don't want to engage with spiritual warfare because they don't understand it. They don't know how to work with the spiritual world. They don't understand how the spiritual world works. But you can't defeat the enemy if you don't understand the spiritual world. You can read scripture all day. You can rebuke the devil all day. But if you do not understand what you are attacking, if you do not understand what you are attacking, the enemy is going to constantly take as many hosts and parasites as it needs, or as many of armies as it needs to destroy you, delay you, and to stop you from walking in your purpose. They don't understand it. They immediately want to attack what your sexual preference is, or how you dress, or how much you put in. But it's more to life than just reading a syllabus. It's more to the people that's going on than just creating or having a congregation. You have to understand what is going on in this world. Just like I keep hearing all of these, the whole debate that's going on with the world and the church, where they are saying that the church is telling people that you are not supposed to be talking to your ancestors. You shouldn't be giving praise to your ancestors. If you speak to your ancestors, you are demonic. You doing witchcraft. You the devil. Like what? Like what? Where in the flying holy what? What? Make it make sense. So you telling me the people that was walking this earth, that died, that fought, that got their children slain, that were beaten, that were tortured, that were raped, that were abused. You telling me those people that we have pieces of their bloodline in our blood, you telling me those people are demonic? You telling me that we don't supposed to be thankful for those people? We don't supposed to be thankful for them? Like what? How in the hell is y'all putting out this message? And you wondering why? You ain't got no blessings coming in your house. You saying the people that paved the way for you is demonic. Make it make sense. I just don't understand it, baby. I don't understand it. How are you telling you? I'm talking about you is telling people crystals, sage, spirituality is demonic and is witchcraft and is this and all that. No, baby, just stay in your lane. Stop trying to swerve in a lane that you don't know nothing about. Educate yourself on it instead of just swerving yourself in a lane and just banishing something because you don't see spiritual people banishing what y'all got going on. They just letting you know that y'all need to stop calling out all of these flaws and being so loud and wrong, because that shit is wrong, bro. That shit is wrong. And y'all hurting people, y'all losing people. As they say, hurt people, and y'all spreading out hurtful fucking messages and claiming that y'all of God. That shit is not of God, bro. That shit is wrong. And I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. And y'all wondering why people not going to the church. They don't want to go to no church and hear about their opinion and like they outer appearance and who they loving on. They going to hear the word. They ain't going for you to depict on who they loving. Like, y'all need to pipe down on all that. That's crazy. Sitting around here not even educating yourself, but speaking on sage, speaking on crystals, not knowing crystals were used in the Bible. Baby, I could pull up a couple scriptures in the Bible about crystals. And they wonder why they lineage and their generation is cursed. Because y'all not breaking generational curses. Y'all continuously starting them. Y'all continuously leading the way. You're continuously leading the way, leading the pack. But you pushing the ones away that are truly decided to learn God for themselves, to not pour into your organization. They are deciding to create an emotional bond with God because they don't want to be under your doctrine. They don't want to be under your syllabus. They want to come and feel like it's an open space. What that baby say? What she said? Non-denominational. There are people that they have different varieties of how they present themselves and how they walk in authority, but they don't judge. So you wonder why people are running away. We are the church. Church is in us. You don't got to go sit in somebody's temple on somebody's pew to say you go to church. Church is in your heart, baby. Realize this thing is bigger than us, man. I'm about to go ahead and pull out the mirror oracles. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle, and then we're going to get back into these downloads. I love y'all so much. Know that your girl is definitely spiritually gangster, man. I love God. I love God. I definitely am not ashamed to say I love God. I will say it loud and proud, scream it to the top of my lungs, lose my voice, and definitely say that I love God. I do have certain flaws in my life. But I'm not an individual that's out here judging nobody and sitting up here trying to take nobody's free will. You do what you do. You do what you do. But realize we all got to stand before God. Know that you got to be accountable for your actions. So make sure whatever you doing, I'm not going to judge you for whatever you doing. But make sure whatever you doing, when you stand before God, you are a woman or man enough to say, God, I was doing this because of this. Make sure you got a valid reason. Make sure you got a valid reason to say why you doing what you was doing. All right, y'all. Give me 1 second. My dog keep barking. I need to see what's going on. 1 second. There is nobody at this door. Now you need to stop. Lay down. Figure out the energy that you want before you get popped. Because there is nobody at this door while you doing all that. Pipe down, sir, before you get popped. You're doing too much, sir. Y'all, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm coming right back. Give me 1 second. I appreciate y'all for waiting for your girl. Because I had to get him together. I don't know what he had going on. I had to get him together, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much for your patience. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. Let me give y'all one more shuffle. Okay. I'm going to give y'all one more shuffle. Let's get into it. I appreciate y'all so much. Big hearts in the chat, y'all. Thank y'all so much for waiting on me. I had to get him together because he was doing too much. He was doing too much. God bless y'all so much. All right, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and give y'all a shuffle really quick, and then we're going to still get back into the downloads because I do got a lot of downloads that I definitely want to get out to y'all. So I appreciate everybody for dropping your big hearts in the chat. Make sure y'all double tap the screen. Double tap the screen, guys. We definitely about to get into this message. So anybody can be used as a tool. You are an instrument, collective. You are an instrument. God is looking for a vessel. God is looking for a holy vessel. When I say you are an instrument, your vessel has to be clean. You cannot put unclean things in your body. You work with God. You work with spirit gods. You have to set yourself apart. You have to set yourself apart. When I say God is looking for a holy vessel, you have to definitely be in a Christ-like mind. To be in a Christ-like mind is to be set apart. To be holy is to be set apart. It's to be in the I am holy. God is holy. God is set apart. God is different. God is not like everybody else. He's not like everybody else. What Kendrick Lamar said, they not like us. God is not like everybody else. He is different. We are to be different in this world. We are not to be of this world. To be holy is to be set aside. Did y'all catch that? I hope y'all caught that gem. God is looking for a holy vessel. All right, here we go. First card out, free will. I can't make it up. When I say God is looking for a holy vessel, he wants you to use your free will. Use your breath, your air, the sound of your voice to spread his gospel, to spread his word, to acknowledge that he is God. To not only acknowledge, but to save as many souls that you come in contact with. Not to take individuals' free will, not to take their free will, but to use your free will, to use your time wisely. Didn't I say when I first got on the live, I hope that you guys are making a difference with your 24 hours? You know your girl is. I always try to make a difference with my 24 hours. I always try to help another individual, encourage another person, because you never know what a person is going through. You never know how your smile may lift them up, or how it may brighten their day, or how your encouraging word may save them. You never know how you may save another individual. Just by you doing your due diligence, you being you. It says free will. God is looking for a holy vessel. He wants you to use your free will to clean your vessel, to set yourself apart. When he tells you to fast, you need to fast. Confirmation. When he tells you to fast, you need to fast. When he tells you to set individuals aside, set yourself aside from individuals, to cut individuals off, cut them off. When he tells you to love people from a distance, love them from a distance. Don't keep trying to hold on to them. Free will. Don't be trying to hold on to them because you don't want to hurt their feelings. Collective. God is trying to make sure these people get their karma, and you are sparing them. You are that shield. But they cannot get hit with their karma, or they cannot get served their justice, and the karmic wheel cannot continuously spin so blessings can come in because you are constantly standing in the way. He wants you to use your free will to clear up your vessel. Set yourself aside. To be holy is to be set aside. I am holy. Clean it up. Collective, drop it in the chat. It's time to clean it up. God is holy. God is set apart. He is so different. He speaks to you in a still voice. When he speaks to you, baby, it silences a room. It's a voice like no other. He said, my sheep know my voice. God is not like us, but he gave a piece of him. He gave a piece of him to us. He's not like us, but he gave a piece of him to us. So don't get the two mixed up. We are not to be of this world. We are to be different. It says it in his word. The power of worship, is like no other. You got to be able to worship him daily through your strongholds and through your triumphs. You got to be able to worship him, give gratitude. The power of wisdom that he gives you. It's for you to use your free will to encourage others. The power of wisdom was one of your hidden abilities that you had to learn how to decode. Some of y'all have learned how to decode it. But wisdom, you're still trying to figure it out. You're still trying to decode it. The power of wisdom was hidden in your ability to decode. You needed to know how to use it. You needed to know how to look beyond a human aspect. The intellect, the reasoning. It wasn't about an ego. You were talking directly to the subconscious mind that is always talking two different languages. When you understand that you are dealing with a spiritual being, when you understand that you are dealing with a spiritual being, you start to understand life. You start to understand symbols. You start to understand the truth. When you use your free will, you start to understand the truth from the classic. Because people love to keep the classic or the classics replaying. They love to keep the classics replaying. But he wants you to use your free will to educate yourself. To educate yourself and to educate the individuals that you come in contact with. Individuals love to turn the classics into negativity. But where are the popular polarities? Where are the positive people? Where are the positive polarities? People love to turn the classics into negativity. But not knowing you're supposed to use your free will to educate yourself. There are 1,000 words. 1,000 words that a person could say. There are 1,000 words that a person could say to your face. But when are you going to get in the energy of being tired of individuals just saying words to your face? Saying negative words to your face. Sharing negative words in your energy. So this energy that's in your energy that wanted to dominate you, that wanted you to submit to them, this person doesn't understand that you have radiant energy and you have evolving energy. You use your free will to transmute and evolve all of the energies that you come in contact with. You have learned to get rid of the cancer in your life. You have learned to let go. You have learned to take that leap when need be. You have decided to choose you and to choose God. You have decided to let go of dealing with emotional failure and allow God to have way in your life. You have tapped into your soul activation. Come through, Holy Spirit. You are using your free will. Didn't I say he wants you to use your free will? Use your free will wisely, collective. Come through, Holy Spirit. All right, y'all, let's get into it. Big hearts in the chat, y'all. If the Most High is clocking tea with these downloads, drop them teapots in the chat, baby, because we going in, y'all. We going in. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and shuffle. Let's see what we got going on. Discovery just came out. Ego is in reverse. So didn't I just say it's not about an ego? Come through, Holy Spirit. You have to go through this energy of discovery. Transformation, transition. You got to go through something to get to something. Did you hear that? You got to go through something to get to something. It's not going to be easy. So many people feel like they just supposed to get the rewards, not thinking they got to put in no work. But their ego be so big. But do y'all see this ego is in reverse? When their ego get bruised, you immediately injure a narcissist because they immediately don't have the true intention for the thing anyway. They just want it because they feel like it's going to give them a level up to be boastful or to brag. They immediately have an ego, but their ego gets shut down. They use their free will to be egotistic. They use their free will to project onto others instead of discovering themselves. But collective, you are daily transforming. You are daily going through transition. You are daily evolving. You are always alone in solitude, discovering yourself, finding out your likes and your dislikes. And no matter how big the mountain is, you know God is with you. You are fully equipped for the battle. You are fully equipped for the battle. Even when the grounds are rocky, you know it's expansion. You know it's expansion near you. You know there is a light at the end of the tunnel because you got the gift of foresight, baby. Even when you walking alone, you let them know, I don't need nobody to stand with me. I will walk alone long as I got God. I don't need nobody to stand with me long as I got God. This is why you are always in the energy of discovering yourself. People love that you are always evolving. Some people love the new you and some people hate the new you. Because this new you has caused you to discover the you that will not tolerate they bullshit. The you that has discovered that they have always been the villain in your story when they was trying to play like they was the hero in your story. The you that has woken up and has realized that not only are they not worthy of your energy, but they never deserve to be near or to smell the energy. Because Spirit said they shouldn't even smell the poom poom. They shouldn't have been nowhere near it. However, you let your guard down. You was being nice, even when you saw the signs. Because then I say some of y'all see the red flags early, but you feel like you got time today. You want to go on the roller coasters, even though you feel like you already done seen the signs. Discovery is here. But you always discover when you take that ride on that roller coaster, you is always alone. You are always getting the shitty end of the stick. Somebody is always leaving you in a drought. But every time they leave you in a drought, you create expansion and you bounce back even harder. Come through, Holy Spirit. Discovery is here. You drop that ego. You drop that ego and you allowed that rebirth to occur. You use your free will to allow that rebirth to occur with discovery. Some of y'all are letting them know we are not in elementary, we are not in middle school, and we damn sure ain't in high school, baby. Them glory days is over. Grow up. It's time for you to learn how to adult. It's time for you to speak up and to say what's on your mind, because closed mouths don't get fed. If you can't say what you want, I can't read your mind. Some of y'all are letting them know, baby, she is a card reader, not a mind reader. It's a difference. Y'all let them know immediately. Figure out your struggle. Don't pick one for me. Y'all let them know. Discover who you are. Don't expect me to know you. You need to know you. Some of these energies come into your life wanting to be hostile, wanting to control you, wanting to dominate you, and want you to submit to them when they don't even know how to lead. They don't even know the first structure of foundation. They have not discovered themselves. They have not discovered themselves. But they do not want to leave you alone. They want to take your free will. They operate in the name of leadership and love. When on the inside, you see right through them, collective. You see right through them. You know the game immediately. You know the game immediately. All right. I said in the beginning of the reading, collective, there are going to be a lot of people that know that y'all have woken up and that you are no longer in the matrix. You are not in the nice girl or nice guy syndrome. You are not a people pleaser. The fact that you have woken up, there are a lot of people that are going to be trying to come at you. I keep hearing folks going to be coming out of woodwork trying to get with you. Y'all going to have so many people trying to spin the block. Y'all got so many exes trying to spin the block. Some of these energies know that y'all are sweethearts. They know that you are a power supply. You are resourceful. They know you got your head on your shoulders. They know you got your head on your shoulders and you are walking upright. You are going somewhere. Some of these individuals know that you have chosen the righter path. You have chosen to walk the righter way. So, collective, watch out. Y'all got an individual in y'all energy that is being sent toward your way that is under a construct by the Jezebel's consort. And I'm going to break down the Jezebel's consort in a second, because I said this person could have been birthed by a Jezebel or sent by a Jezebel. The Jezebel's consort is definitely used multiple ways. Some of y'all are doing y'all return to senders. Y'all doing y'all spiritual baths. Y'all are definitely getting tight on y'all spiritual hygiene, but y'all can still feel this person in y'all energy. Y'all subconscious always let y'all know that this person is in y'all energy and that this person is tugging on y'all energy, because every time you listen to your favorite reader or every time you listening to a certain song, this person just pops up like popcorn. Because I keep hearing popcorn. So this person just keeps popping up in your brain. And it's random times where they pop up. And some of y'all don't even think about these people. But this person that's in your energy, they have been just popping up in your energy. They pop up daily. Because this person don't want to let you go. They don't want to let you go because I said, collective, you are a supernatural spiritual being amongst this earth. You are a real live earth angel amongst these individuals, and they are now waking up and realizing who you are. But collective, you have done a time leap and they have dealt with a time lapse. You have done a time leap and they have dealt with a time lapse. Their time has been delayed and you on a whole different frequency and a whole different spiritual realm, and these people have been left behind. Some of these people trying to catch up. All right, here we go. Let's get one more. This is going to be your fourth card. All right. Within a few months, collective, y'all are going to be discovering one of these individuals that was definitely in your energy that had this big ass ego, because I keep hearing, you got a big ego. Somebody wanted to be God, because I keep hearing Hove. Somebody wanted to be God, or they wanted people to worship them. This person feels like they're a sex symbol. They got a sex appeal, because I did say something about the glory days are over. So within a few months, you are going to be discovering the downfall of somebody that had like a huge ass ego that wants to, like, I keep hearing, I told you so. Somebody really want to come in and tell you, I told you so. But they under the Jezebel's consort. They under this construct that they cannot speak. It's like they have been puppeted. Their handler has been puppeting them from speaking up. So somebody is desiring to speak up. They feel stupid, but they want to speak up. So within a few months, somebody is going to be standing on 10. Because somebody is asking God to speak to your heart. If y'all remember me saying this, drop a 222 in the chat. Somebody is asking God to speak to your heart for them. Because they know they betrayed you. They know they fucked up. But within a few months, this person is going to be coming in, to clean the slate. Somebody going to be coming in to clean the slate. They're going to be trying to set the record straight. They're going to be trying to make amends. They're going to be trying to get it right. Somebody is definitely trying to get from under this grips of this Jezebel. Somebody is definitely trying to get from up under this hypnosis. I keep hearing the movie Get Out. So we done spoke about a few movies thus far. Get Out just came out. So this person definitely could be under hypnosis. It's giving me the energy of this person could have been bidded on by this Jezebel. Or y'all could have been bidded on by this male or female that's in y'all energy. And this Jezebel, that is their consort, could have sent them your way for them to handle you. Because I did say somebody is trying to stop you from walking into your purpose because 444 came out. They didn't want you to step into your purpose. I did say this is bigger than you and me. This is bigger than you and me. So I hope y'all catching the message. This person sent this individual your way to stop you from discovering who you are. But somebody's ego was bruised when you decided to choose you. But within a few months, somebody's coming in to confess this. Somebody is choosing themselves now. Somebody has 1,000 words to say to you. They also want to tell you about this Jezebel. I keep hearing somebody is a retired 304. Somebody is a retired hoe. But they still trying to hoe. So this Jezebel that has them under this construct, they feel like is a retired hoe that's still trying to hoe. That's like got a messed up mind. I also did say about mental health issues. So they also feel like this Jezebel has some type of mental health issues because I keep hearing personality disorder, multi-person, spirit say slow down, multi-personality disorder. So this Jezebel could have multiple personalities. I keep hearing schizophrenic, bipolar. I keep hearing PTSD, post-traumatic stress trauma disorder. This Jezebel could have some form of mental health issues. And I also keep hearing this Jezebel could have like a resting bitch face or could have like some type of mean mug. Somebody's face is always ugly or mean. Like whoever this masculine or feminine is that's coming in to confess all this to you, they're going to be talking to you about this Jezebel. But the things that they're going to say to you, this is like an insight. The way Spirit is giving me these downloads. This Jezebel could have like a mean mug or a resting bitch face, like they got a face that's stuck. They faces always look mean or look ugly, like they face be stuck. But this person has tried to copy your energy. I also heard that somebody is a Cancer. And I also keep hearing somebody that is a Cancer is going to be getting let go of. I keep also hearing somebody is faking a leap that they took with a Cancer. And now they are choosing themselves. I also keep hearing this person that's in your energy, this male or this female, they have forgiven themselves. Because they are realizing that this Jezebel is dealing with some type of multi-personality disorder. And they are discovering that they have been under hypnosis because of this black magic. They have also realized that this Jezebel was always preparing them spaghetti. Somebody was cooking spaghetti all the time. spaghetti. I keep hearing spaghetti, 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 because I keep hearing pussy got voodoo. So this Jezebel was not using the vagina. They wasn't using the Badu box. They wasn't using the box. They were using meals. So they were feeding this male or this female, because I keep hearing ingesting. So this male was ingesting meals from this Jezebel. Somebody could have told this male not to eat from these people or this specific person. So within a few months, when this person comes in, they're going to tell you about their frequent hospital visits. Somebody been going to the hospital because something is going on with, I keep hearing internal organs, something going on with the stomach. I also keep hearing somebody's pancreas. I keep hearing pancreas. And I also keep hearing somebody's liver. Somebody's liver or pancreas is going out. Somebody, like, I keep hearing something about drinking soda. Somebody don't drink water, or because I did say somebody be putting Douce bottles to the head. Somebody be drinking because 93 right across the screen. So the angels is here. So somebody be drinking and they don't drink water, but they done messed up their liver. They done messed up their pancreas. Somebody done messed up some internal organs. Somebody is constantly going to the hospital. I keep hearing high cholesterol, high blood pressure. I keep hearing frequent hospital visits. So this person, something's going on. Keep hearing, oh, wow, I just heard, hold on. He's saying slow down. I keep hearing heart pulpus. Somebody heart like, I heard heart murmur. And then I heard palpitating, like somebody's heart be like taking like little specks, or like somebody be having like shortage of breath. Like it's giving me like the energy of, you know how when somebody could have had like a previous smoker's cough, like they used to smoke tobacco, but they don't smoke tobacco no more, but they self-medicating like they could smoke trees, but they got a nasty like cough, and like they heart like have like a little paste. Something go on with the heart. I don't know. This person that's going through this point of discovering themselves, somebody keep going through the hospital. I also just heard the saying when Lil Wayne said, my piss is yellow golden. So somebody pee is like, somebody's so dehydrated, because I said somebody don't drink no water. So this person could drink a lot of sodas, a lot of liquor. Palpitation. Thank you so much, Sassy. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you so much, baby, for definitely dropping that information down in the chat for me, because I'm trying to get these downloads out at the same time. But I know what I'm trying to say to y'all, but I appreciate y'all for not attacking me and for understanding. Moderators, thank y'all for doing y'all big one. But thank y'all for dropping it in the chat to let me know the exact word that I'm trying to get out. But somebody is, this male or this female, that is gonna be coming in within a few months, that is going through this discovery, because I also just heard dark night of the soul. Because when I look down at this ego card, somebody is now in the dark night of the soul. They are trying to do shadow work, but they're going through this dark night of the soul. They're trying to use their free will to discover themselves and to change. But this dark night of the soul is like taking them down, because I did say in a few months, somebody gonna be setting the record straight. Something gonna be coming out. Somebody is gonna be speaking up about a Jezebel putting some black magic on them, a Jezebel feeding them some type of potion, or feeding them something that was making them sick, because I keep hearing poison. I also just thought about a conversation that I had with one of my good friends, where there's going to be a situation that comes out about a family member that was like a caregiver to like a mental health like patient or mental health sibling, or this was somebody that was, they were in the care of this individual. But this person got in their ego of collecting. Woo, I just got to tell y'all what just happened when I just looked up. When I just looked up, I just seen like, it felt like I just seeing like a wooze, like a going in and out, like where you feel like you're going in and out of a daze. Like this person could have a lot of daydreams, or they could have opened a lot of portals. But while they were opening these portals, they were trying to get abundance. And the abundance that they were getting, it was off of this mental health patient, or this child, or this like elderly individual, or this person that they were in this person's, somebody was in this person's care. They were a caregiver for somebody that was like bedridden or immobile. Somebody poisoned someone that they were supposed to be in the care of, because I keep hearing something about morphine. Somebody wanted to put this individual in some type of intensive care unit, because I keep hearing something about assisted living, or somebody wanted to put this person in like an intensive care unit where they would be supervised, but they decided not to put this person in this intensive care, or in this like chaperone unit, and they decided to take this family member or child or this disabled individual under their care. And this ego, with ego being the reverse, somebody was just collecting this state government. This is going to be discovered that this person like over medicated this individual, because I heard something about morphine. And I heard, hold on, Spirit, give me the other medicine. I heard, hold on, y'all. I heard Lisinopril. So morphine, Lisinopril. I keep hearing something about trimethorine. So this is something with blood pressure. So they made it seem like somebody's blood pressure was like too high. They made it also seem like this person passed away because they were in some type of excruciating pain, like the pain that they were enduring through this transition. This person like over medicated this individual. Like I keep hearing one day somebody was fine, and the next couple minutes somebody was gone. This was all tied into something about an insurance policy, or a life insurance. If it's not insurance policy, it's life insurance policy. This is going to come out within a few months. And I also keep hearing there was a rewritten will. So there is a masculine that was being fed some type of poison, because I just looked in the chat and I seen blood thinner. There was a Jezebel, because I said the Jezebel's consort. There was a Jezebel that was feeding a masculine or feeding a karmic some type of blood thinner, because I did read blood thinner, inside of a meal. They were crushing this up or putting this into some type of drink. This masculine was having frequent hospital visits where something was going on with his heart, and his organs were starting to fail because of this masculine ingesting this medication. This masculine was taking medication that was old. This masculine also was taking medication that was not his own. Like I keep hearing this Jezebel was getting street drugs to give this masculine, or to cook up in this food. Because I also just heard to a man's heart is through his stomach. So this Jezebel was feeding this masculine. All right, so Spirit said break down the Jezebel's consort real quick. But before I break down the Jezebel's consort, I want to shout out everybody. I love y'all. What's up, E-Money? I love you. If that's my firstborn, I love you, baby. Kyle Mommy, I love you. Shout out to everybody that is definitely in the chat. What's up, Karen? What's up? Elon, what's up? How y'all doing? Thank y'all so much for being in the building. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Before I break down, like I said, the Jezebel's consort, I'm going to give y'all one more line, and then we going to get into some oracles, and then we going to get into the tarot. So if Your girl is tapping in. If we all the way tapped in and this is your story, drop me some teapots in the chat. If y'all feel like the Most High is clocking tea and exposing a story, drop them teapots and those hearts in the chat. Thank you so much, Jessie, for the gift. I love you, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much for dropping that gift. God bless you, and I pray that you get that back 10 times fold. You are loved and adored in this heart, Pooh. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. So I'm going to give y'all one more line, and then we're going to break down the Jezebel's consort. We're going to break it down. If that's my firstborn, you know my phone number. You talking about somehow. You know my phone number. You better find a phone. You better call me. You know my phone number by heart. That's one thing. You know my phone number by heart. All right. We got triggered. Woo. We got our 4. There we go. Soul recognition. Growth. Distance. All right, y'all. Let's break it down. So, I can't make this up. When I tell you y'all soul went through an activation, when y'all decided to get in the energy of no tolerance and stop accepting, y'all really went through soul recognition. Y'all really woke up. This is truly real. All right, y'all, here we go. So, the difference when it comes down to the Jezebel's consort. So when I say this person was sent to you, this is how you guys will understand what is getting ready to occur in the next part of this reading. You'll get more, this will give you more of an understanding with what's going on. So when I say to y'all, take what is for you, leave what doesn't resonate. If the story in the message is for you, then you know it's for you. If it's not your message, I don't need nobody attacking me. But if it's your message, don't forget to give gratitude to the Most High. Drop your teapots, drop your big purple hearts in the chat. Y'all know purple is my favorite color. We definitely gonna interact, but I'm about to dive deep in this message because I want to get into these oracles. Because like I said, this message is about to be deep, and I need y'all to get everything that is involved in this message before we close it out. All right, y'all. So big hearts in the chat. If you have not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel, y'all. I would love to have you. If you have not became a member on the channel, definitely become a member on the channel where you can get exclusive messages and also get your 2 free questions while your girl is live for members. So definitely become a member on the channel so you can get exclusive messages, because I do readings specifically for my members. And also there are times when I am not live on here where I am live for members, and that's where sometimes you may not see me live on a public platform, but I am live for the members. So guys, definitely become a member on the channel so you can get exclusive messages. Okay, let's get into it. So let me drink my water one more time. All right, y'all. Here we go.
Hi, Mom.
What's up, Disney?
Hello.
One thing. Y'all hold on. My baby just came in the door. Close the door. All right, y'all. My daughter just got home, so I had to say hey to my boo and see how her day was. She looked so cute with her makeup on. My 2 girls just walked in. They look so cute. All right, y'all. Let's get back into it. All right, so the difference between the Jezebel's consort. So this is how you will know what's going on in this message. And like I said, these messages are general. Take what is for you, leave what don't resonate. This Jezebel's consort, this could be a karmic masculine that has cloaked himself in divine energy. I did say some of you guys are able to see right through individuals. You are able to see right through an individual and how they govern themselves. When they are not governing themselves accordingly, you trigger them and you trigger the demon that is within them because they are not able to get over on you. You are not easily persuaded. However, with the Jezebel's consort, this karmic masculine that cloaked himself in divine energy, when he came into your life, you already had red flags and signs that this person was no good. I did say you decided that you wanted to get on the roller coaster. You and this person could have been on a back and forward relationship, an off and on relationship, meaning you and this person had a time with leaving each other alone. You were triggered when you had to leave this person alone. This person was triggered when you had to leave them alone. You both were triggered when the bond was severed. However, when it comes down to the Jezebel's consort, this karmic masculine, when you decided to energetically cut the cord, because when a woman removes herself, she removes herself emotionally before she removes herself physically. So when you emotionally removed yourself from this karmic masculine, it took you time to physically remove your body. This masculine was triggered when you started to wake up and realize who they were. Males take it, whichever way it resonates. If I say male, it could be female. If I say female, it could be male. So guys, double tap the screen. I hope y'all following along. We're going to keep going. Okay, so when you decided to sever the cord, this person became triggered. Your soul went through activation. You instantly bruised this person's ego. You gave a narcissist a bruise. You bruised a narcissist ego. You immediately broke them down when you immediately let them know that you knew your worth. You stopped accepting and tolerating the bare minimum and you started choosing yourself. So with soul recognition being here and ego being here, you got a spark back within your soul of who you are and what you deserve. You use your free will to stop self-sabotaging yourself and to stop harming yourself and to stop allowing another individual to hurt you when you do not hurt self. Your soul decided to wake up and decided to discover that you deserve more and that you were outgrowing this individual. Didn't I say you had to set yourself aside? You started outgrowing this individual, and the Most High told you while you were going through this transition of growth, you were being uprooted. You were about to be uprooted in your time of discovery. And while you were being uprooted, there was means for distance. You needed to put distance amongst the individuals that were so used to you stroking their ego, that did not expect you to grow or to grow beyond them. Didn't I say in the beginning of the reading, there are so many people that will have information that know that you need it or could get information shared to them that know you need it, but they will refuse to share the information with you because they don't want to see you do better than them. They don't want to see you level up, and they wonder why they are not getting any blessings, because the Most High knows the malice and the intention in their heart. They don't want to see you do better than them. So with discovery being here and growth and distance, the Most High told you to discover yourself. It was time to uproot yourself, and it was time to put some distance with the individuals that was not only not wanting to see your worth, that did not respect your differences. They did not respect them and did not want to respect them. So he told you to put distance between these individuals. He told you to stop settling. So within a few months, this individual that's going to be coming in and confessing all of this, they're going to be speaking about your growth. They're going to be speaking about your soul recognition. They're going to be speaking about how they were triggered when you severed the cord. And they're going to be talking about how you are out here using your free will, doing you, and how you have put distance between them. All right now. So with the Jezebel's consort, when this person sent this individual in, this person dressed up their free will, that they were ready to lead, that they wanted love, that they wanted matrimony, that they wanted a house and a home. This individual was not in the energy of wanting a house and a home. They portrayed this energy. I keep hearing camouflage. They put on this mask, because I said Leatherface
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This person wanted to wear an identity. They picked up identities along the way. They wanted to be the handler. They wanted to handle you, but you not know that they were trying to have a handle on your life. They wanted to be the handler. They wanted to be the puppet master. They wanted to dominate you and you to submit. So when this person got triggered by you severing the cord and you discovering yourself, this person was not able to report back to the Jezebel. They were not able to give your energy to the Jezebel. See, this energy that y'all were attached to was using your energy to siphon abundance. Some of y'all have abundance attached to you. Some of these energies were attached to you because they were used to you being a giver. Some of y'all love language is gifting. You love to give gifts. You love to make sure your person is catered and taken care of. You love to show care and compassion. And this person knew that you were a giving individual. They knew that you showed care and compassion. So when this masculine could not report back to the Jezebel, when it comes down to the Jezebel's consort, when they could not report back with your energy, when they could not share the abundance, your energy as a power supply with this Jezebel, they instantly were cut off. I did say there was a severing of a cord. They instantly was cut off and instantly kept going into daydreams, trying to calculate a plan of how to get back in your path. This person got triggered when you realized that they were a stronghold in your life and you used your free will to not only rebuke them, but to close the portal that they were using to have access to you. See, some of y'all have mirrors in your bedroom. Some of you guys have mirrors near your bedroom. Some of you guys have learned that you need to cover up the mirrors in your bedroom because this person was using this black magic to teleport into your home through your mirrors. They were using these mirrors to transport their energy into your home. Astral project into your home. Some of y'all felt like y'all were having conversations with this person telepathically. Some of y'all were hearing conversations in this person's home because your gift of discernment is just that point on. When it comes down to soul recognition, this person was definitely trying to tap into your spiritual vessel. I keep hearing Akashic records. Y'all are real ancestral beings. Some of y'all could feel like y'all phone has been tapped. I keep hearing you could feel like your phone has been tapped for the last 2 years. Y'all have an ex that could be tapped into some type of hacking or government officials. Like they could know some hacker friends or they could have some government official friends that they could have had clone your phone. But somebody has mirrors in their home that this ex was using to astral project or to teleport into your home or to I keep hearing telepathy, to speak to you. Some of y'all could have been having a lot of vivid dreams where this person also was trying to have sex. Real hot and tempting dreams. When your soul went through this recognition, this person could not report back to this Jezebel. They could not give your energy because you were not giving them the energy back. You were evolving in it. So when they were sending energy your way, you stopped doing return to senders and you started evolving in the energy. You started transmuting the energy but evolving in it. So they couldn't report back to the Jezebel. And then when I said the Jezebel's consort being born from a Jezebel, this person could have had a overbearing mother that could have been always in their relationship, that could have like always put their 2 cents in y'all relationship. Somebody that always had something to say about you or this person being with you, or while you and this person was together, it was always a negative projection about you from this Jezebel's consort. Because I did say this person could have came from a Jezebel. I did say this masculine could have dealt with abandonment, because I keep hearing this person somebody had absentee parents, somebody had a parent that wasn't in a home, or they were raised up in a single parent household. Somebody struggled from abandonment, this masculine. So they got triggered when you would separate your energy. When you decided to realize who you were, this person got triggered. When you started outgrowing this individual, this person started to attack you because they got intimidated by your growth. When you were discovering who you were, this person didn't want you to discover your self-worth. They didn't want you to put no distance because they always wanted to dog you. Like this person wanted to dominate you and they wanted you to submit. That's just what it is. And didn't I say mirrors? This person was using mirrors to project into your home. Some of y'all was not feeling like y'all self. Y'all was feeling annoyed, arguing, dealing with a lot of headaches, body aches, anxiety, feeling like you couldn't sleep, feeling like you just kept staying up. Some of y'all kept eating a lot of junk food and shit. This masculine came from a Jezebel that does not eat clean. They picked up a lot of unclean habits. This masculine could have also struggled with showering. Like this masculine would skip days of showering. Somebody didn't brush their teeth because I keep hearing gingivitis. Somebody breath be stank too because they don't be brushing their teeth. Like this masculine be skipping the shower and they be skipping brushing their teeth. Somebody be quick to chew some gum, or this karmic be quick to chew some gum, or this Jezebel that this masculine came from be quick to chew some gum. But this person was using mirrors to project in your energy. And see, some of y'all don't feel like spiritual warfare is real, but there are real like supremacists, witches, and warlocks. Real supremacists, witches, and warlocks that work in coven and occultist groups that they hone and siphon energies in groups. They stand in groups and chant and dance and run in clockwork position to chant to these deities to get access into your life and to get access to your abundance. Didn't I say y'all are shields? This person has been using mirrors for some time. Some of y'all could have stopped having these headaches and had stopped having these weird ass dreams when y'all started covering up these mirrors. Misunderstanding, I can't make it up. Some of y'all could have stopped having these weird ass dreams the moment that y'all started covering up these mirrors. Y'all definitely started getting an understanding of what was going on because y'all realized that y'all ancestors and the Most High was speaking to y'all. Y'all realized y'all wasn't crazy. You wasn't talking to yourself. Exactly what you thought it was exactly what was going on. Y'all got an understanding when people thought you were misunderstood, or when people thought there were misunderstandings. You started getting an understanding of what was going on. You realized that this was bigger. This was bigger than the eye could see. Didn't I say y'all started understanding spiritual warfare? Come through, Holy Spirit. You started understanding spiritual warfare when individuals were not understanding. You started understanding. When people were acting like they were unfazed and bothered, collective, you started waking up and realizing the truth. And you started educating yourself and gaining knowledge so you could educate your lineage and the ones that were around you. You are not the type of individual to hide information or to be secretive about any information that you get. You want everybody to grow. You want everybody to win. But you know everybody can't win. You want everybody to win, but you know everybody can't win. I heard on Kevin Gates' Broken Man, a man that feels like they are broken. They feel like they done put in a lot of work. Everybody, they done gave out a lot of money and been there for everybody, but where is everybody when they need them? This is a masculine that is definitely puppeted by the puppet master. And we gonna definitely still get back into the Jezebel's consort. So when this Jezebel sent this masculine towards you, this masculine already was not looking for a lover. They were looking for a mama. They were looking for somebody to give them guidance. And you could have been in the energy of saying, I'm not going to raise you. I'm not your mama. I'm big mama, but I'm not your mama. This person was looking for a mother figure in you. And you could have been in this individual's life, letting them know that you need to come fully equipped. This is not Build-A-Bear workshop. This person did not fully understand adulting. So when this masculine was sent your way by this Jezebel's consort, this masculine was immediately talking to their mother about you. Their mother was immediately discovering who you were by watching your social media, hearing the conversations that their son or daughter was saying, and they were learning about you by the things that they discovered on social media and by the conversations that they were having with their son or daughter. Now, when this person actually met you, collective, this mother figure, immediately put on a facade in front as if she liked you. However, you immediately felt the tension. I keep hearing, do y'all feel the heat in the room? You immediately felt the hostility and tension in the room. If this is your message, drop me a fire sign in the chat. Drop me some fire signs right across the chat if this is your message. If this is pulling on a heartstring. You immediately felt the energy when it came down to this mother figure. Also, when it comes down to the Jezebel concert, this Jezebel could have been sent by a female figure. This could be an aunt, a sister, someone that you once associated with, you were close, tight to. This person was sent in by this individual to learn you, just like the Inspector Gadget. They needed to learn you down because I said some of y'all like the Rubik's Cube. You are hard to figure out. So when this person betrayed you, they had to be strategic and calculated. I said that. They had to be strategic and calculated. They learned you by the perceptions of individuals that encountered you. So when this sister or this karmic female sent them in your way, they thought they had them one, because I keep hearing simping. They thought they had a one-up, somebody that was a simp, somebody that they could run over. Collective, they didn't realize your soul went through a soul activation. They didn't realize you had woke up long before you met them. They didn't realize that you had been triggered long ago because you have dealt with entities just like them. You have dealt with entities just like them, just in different bodies. You have realized this same entity has followed you for many lifetimes. Now you are defeating it because ego is in reverse. Ego is in reverse right up under soul recognition. You realize this same demon has followed you multiple lifetimes. Every time you have taken a leap, you realize that every time you have taken a leap, this demon has followed you. Because your soul has went through a recognition and discovered that it is time to grow up. It is time to grow up. It is time to see the bigger picture. It is time to stop settling and accepting. It is time to set yourself apart. It is time to look beyond the human aspect. It is time to use the power of wisdom to decode what is going on in this reality, in this spirit realm. It is time to use the power of wisdom that is hidden in your ability to decode what is going on. It's time to break it down, y'all. It's time to break it down. All right, y'all. We are about to get into the What's the News Oracles. If y'all are enjoying the energy reading thus far, big hearts in the chat. Big hearts in the chat, man. If this message is making sense, drop me some 111s in the chat because, baby, this message is on fire. I see them fire signs in the chat, baby. Y'all are definitely interacting with your girl, and I appreciate y'all for that. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for the cash apps, for the donations, for the hearts, for keeping your girl booked and busy. Everybody that has emailed me for a reading, I will be emailing y'all back in reference to the instructions on getting your reading. If you did email me about a mini reading, make sure that you submit your payment so I can definitely send you the instructions about your mini reading, so we can definitely set your slot up to get your mini reading. If you are trying to get a mini reading, if you are wanting to know the cost of a mini reading, make sure you email me and we can definitely get those instructions to you. I love you guys so much, and I truly thank y'all so much for the support. All right, y'all, let's get back into it. So soul contract just came out right up under misunderstanding. So this person feels like you and them have a soul contract. This person feels like they have been puppeted so long by this Jezebel that because they have woken up, it is scary to them. They feel like this person is a joker. If y'all look at the thumbnail, it looks like the Joker is controlling a clown. It looks like this person is definitely in some form of torment. So with the soul contract being here, this person feels like their soul is being tormented. They want to be free. They want to get out of this. And then I said the movie Get Out came out. So this person is like on the inside screaming. And there's another individual speaking up. They feel like they trapped on the inside. They are captive. If y'all take a second to look at the thumbnail, take a look at the strings that is on the Joker's hand. Take a look at the clown and the drum that is in the clown's hand. This person feels like they have been being used for entertainment by this Jezebel. They feel like this Jezebel has been using them not only for sexual fixes, but for material fixes, for whatever needs. All right, y'all. We are about to get into the West News. Y'all have definitely woken up and accessed your higher self. This person knows your higher self has spoken and woken up because they feel like you and them have a soul contract. However, collective, you have let them go. You have let them go. You had unconditional love for this individual. You had unconditional love. You still have unconditional love, but you wish them well. You wish them well. There was a time where you wanted to grow old with this person. Now you wish them well. You wish that they are able to grow old in age. You wish them well. Because I keep hearing good riddance. Your higher self has moved on because you know your self-worth, man. And you know this was a karmic relationship that you were in. The whole time you've been sitting in solitude, you realize that you were receiving nothing but mixed messages from an individual that never even loved you. Never even loved you. It was all about sex. Because I keep hearing, let's talk about sex, baby. This person wanted sex. It was all about sex. So when you were sitting in solitude, you were able to look over these messages and you realized it was a lot of mixed messages being relayed to you in those threads. Some of y'all still had the old threads in your phone and you were re-looking over the threads and you realized it was a lot of mixed messages. Some of y'all were just responding and answering back and wasn't really looking at what this person was saying while you were in this soul contract with this person. While you were in a relationship with them, you weren't looking at what they were saying. You just were responding because you want to be prompt with the response. You wanted to make them feel like you were being attentive, but the whole time it was mixed messages that was being relayed to you and delayed to you. And when I say delayed to you, when you would find out the messages that you should have been knew, somebody already told you. It just felt like they were coming in telling you what you already knew. You felt like you wasn't even on a team. In this contract, you felt like you were all alone, baby. While you sat in solitude, you really went through self-reflection. You had a lot of walks in the park, a lot of days sitting in the car, a lot of days crying in the car, a lot of days stopping by your bestie house, a lot of days staying on the phone about this karmic relationship because you realized while you was in solitude, you needed a fresh breath of air. You realized there was a lot of signals being sent to you that you was no longer reading. You realized it was red flags and it was time to get out of there, out of there. It was time to let go. It was time to move on. You realized your self-worth, baby. You realized this relationship was karmic. You realized this person was always looking over their shoulder. They always had a wandering eye. They never put you first. Even when you gave your all, even when you gave your last, they never put you first. This person was always having a wandering eye. You realize your self-worth. And with unconditional love, you realize you needed to save yourself for something that was unconditional. Something that was unconditional. Somebody that wouldn't put conditions on their love. Somebody that would love you unconditionally. Their love wouldn't get tired and they will always evolve and want to tap into their higher self. Somebody that would love God just like you do. Somebody that prays to God just like you do. Somebody that sees you just like you see them. Somebody that wants to see God's vision just like you do. Higher self is here, baby. Unconditional love. Y'all want the real thing. Y'all want the real thing, baby. Real passion. Real chemistry. Y'all want the real thing. It's time out for that fugazi. It's time out for the fake and the fire and the frauds. It's time out for the camouflage. Y'all want the real thing. A real chemistry. A real insane attraction. A real mutual attraction. Passion. Chemistry. Love. A real dynamic duo. A real empire. Somebody that will desire you every day. Somebody that will wake up wanting you every day. Somebody that you don't have to tell them where to hug you, where to kiss you, where to touch you. Somebody that will want to devour your body daily. You won't have to ask. They'll do it because they want you. It's not a task to them. You don't have to turn them on. They'll do it because they want you. It's not a task to them. They'll be passionate about you and the love that you and them are creating. Collective, I said, y'all are bringing understanding. Y'all are bringing understanding where there was misunderstanding. Y'all are letting them know. I hope you get me. Use your free will, though, to educate yourself. Understand me. Open up your mouth. Say what you want. Speak up. Closed mouths don't get fed. Y'all letting them know, baby, this passion that you have is real. The love that you have is real. Y'all don't want no false flame. Y'all don't want no false flame, divine feminine. Y'all want the real thing. Y'all are letting them know it's not a build a bear workshop. They better come fully equipped or it's going to be a wrap. Y'all are the divine feminine. Y'all are the divine masculine. Y'all letting them know. Have yourself together. Have yourself together. So let me put this down here. This person was the runner. At first, they wanted you to chase them. They wanted you to kiss their ass. They wanted you to run behind them. But collective, when you started running towards God, you started realizing your divine energy. You started allowing divine intervention to occur. You started running to God when this person thought you was going to run to them. This person thought you was going to run behind them, and you started running to God. When they found out that you didn't run behind them, this person started going crazy with trying to send you messages. Start trying to get messages to you about them running from you. Some of these individuals tried to smear it in your face that they were running from you. They tried to flaunt individuals in your face when they ran from you. Some of these individuals did not want to put in the work, but they wanted the rewards. Collective. Now they want to send these messages. Now they want to see what's up. They want to say, what's up, big head? Somebody want to get in your inbox. Somebody wants to run behind you because, baby, the road is being hard. It's a drought out here. It ain't no growth. They realizing the grass wasn't greener on the other side. They could hate the people they're around. They could be in a group chat sending messages about you, about your glow up, about your transformation. And these messages that they are sending, they standing up for you in these messages. These messages that they sending, they speaking the truth. But I keep hearing, y'all don't want no public. Y'all don't want no public drama. Y'all don't want no public drama. But y'all want a public apology. Y'all damn sure don't want no private apology. But this person is in these messages confessing the truth about how they fucked up. This person is in these messages in this group chat talking about the divine feminine and how the divine feminine ran toward God and not after them. How you use your free will to choose you and it triggered them. How you activated your soul with soul recognition and you bruised their ego. Somebody talking about this. They talking about how you unfazed and unbothered and how all this magic that they threw, it ain't hit you. Collective, you don't look like what you've been through. You don't look like what they sent towards you. Some of y'all was supposed to been dead long time ago. Y'all was supposed to been clocked out. And y'all could have thought this person was a soulmate. Come through, Holy Spirit. Y'all could have thought this was y'all soulmate, not knowing you was sleeping with the enemy. You could have thought this was y'all soulmate. Because it says soul contract. So this person was meant to be in your path. Y'all was meant to have a soul connection. But this person didn't have good intentions for you. In this lifetime, in this spiritual realm, in this realm, they chose to betray you. They chose to stab you in the back. They chose to not walk in this divine contract. They chose to spite you, to create competition, rivalry, to smear your image. That's what they chose to do. Even when you looked at them as love and a soulmate, they looked at you as the enemy, baby. Now they want your forgiveness. I can't make this up. Come through, Holy Spirit. Now they try to manifest you back into their life. I can't make this up. Come through, Holy Spirit. Didn't I say they got hidden feelings? Come through, Holy Spirit. Now they sitting back watching you move in silence. Come through, Holy Spirit, baby. You done sat quiet. Didn't I say the truth and the proof is always in the pudding? You ain't got to be investigated. You ain't got to be Inspector Gadget. Baby, the truth will come out. Baby, you been moving in silence so long, now this person can't sit silent no more. Them hidden feelings, they coming out. And very soon, baby, it's about to be exposed. Very soon, it's about to be exposed. Wrong timing. It's in reverse. You gonna feel like it's the wrong timing, but Spirit say, you already got a gut feeling that this is happening. This is gonna be happening very soon. You gonna feel like it's the wrong time when this happened, but this is happening very soon. It's going to be happening within a year. It's going to be happening within a year. Come through, Holy Spirit. Somebody coming in. They want your forgiveness, man. They know they done fucked up. Because I keep hearing, you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up, right? Somebody could be a Libra. Somebody could be a earth sign. Somebody could be an Aquarius. Somebody could be a Sagittarius. And somebody's definitely a Cancer. Those are the signs that have come out thus far. Big hearts in the chat. If you know who this individual is, drop some purple hearts in the chat. If the Most High is clocking tea, drop them teapots, man. Let's get into the what's the news, and then we gonna get into the what's the gossip, then the tarot. All right, y'all. I hope y'all enjoying this message. I hope I'm giving y'all deep, in-depth messages so y'all can know exactly who this person is. So if y'all know who it is, drop them purple hearts. And if Spirit is clocking tea, drop them teapots. Y'all let me know if your girl is definitely tapped in. If we spot on. If we spot on, let me know, man. Let me know, man. Let me know. Don't leave your girl hanging. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, baby. Don't do me like that, y'all. Let me know if we tapped in, man. Let me know if we tapped in. I see them teapots, boo. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you, Reborn. I see y'all. God bless y'all. I see you, David. What's up, boo? Thank you so much for y'all dropping that confirmation. I'm trying to give y'all a good shuffle because we about to go so deep into this message right now that I feel like I'm starting to sweat a little bit. So this person could be definitely feeling real frantic, and they could be nervous because everything that's getting ready to come out collective, y'all could already know. Y'all could be sitting back, moving in silence, but this person is sweating and panicking because they know when you find out, not only are you going to look at them with shame and disgust, you already look at them with shame and disgust, but this person knows damn well they will never, because I keep hearing never, ever come by here again. You hear that? Don't you ever come by here. This person know they can't ever swing your way, because I keep hearing, shout it, swing my way. You sure look good to me. Now would you please swing my way? Shorty, swing my way. You looking good, shawty. And you gonna be letting them know, hitting the Heisman on your ass. Back up, your breath stink. Back up, you got gingivitis on your breath. Back up, you got gingivitis on your teeth. You don't brush your teeth. Back up. Back up. You let them know. Back up. I smell you before you coming. I gotta turn my head. You're melting my face off with your motherfucking breath. Back up. Back up. Y'all letting them know clearly. Back up. I smell you before I see you coming. All right, y'all. Here we go. First card out. This person feels like you are cocky as fuck. They could have named you trouble. They could have told people you were a bad girl. You were mean. They could have nicknamed you as trouble because you always made sure this person had they self together. You could have made them correct that to attach your name. You could have tatted this person's name. This person labeled you as a bad girl. They labeled you as trouble, but on the inside, baby, they was your #1 fan. Somebody was a groupie. Somebody was a groupie. They wanted to be around you. They wanted to be in your energy, but they labeled you as trouble in front of the individuals that they were around. This person also, when it comes down to trouble and bad girl, they could have got themselves attached to a community of people or a female that they consider as a bad girl. Because I said the Jezebel's consort. They could have attached themselves to a Jezebel that they label as trouble. This person has been nothing but a headache in their life. And this person want to tell you this karmic or this Jezebel done hurt them. They want to tell you that this person done hurt them. And if y'all look at this man and female on here, this woman look like she a prostitute. I'm going to just let you know. This karmic or this Jezebel could be some type of escort, could be prostituting. And I keep hearing this masculine knows about this person having like Jones or having like different parlays or layups, but they be fighting. Somebody be fighting. Because if y'all look at his face, somebody be fighting. They be beating each other up. So this masculine that wants to come in and let you know, because it did say within a year, they're going to be letting you know that this Jezebel be fighting them. They also going to be letting you know that this Jezebel is promiscuous and trouble. They're going to let you know that this person got multi-personalities. They could be dealing with bipolar and schizophrenia. They also could tell you that this person does not want to take medication, that they have chosen to self-medicate, but this person has hurt them because they stole some money from them. I also keep hearing this Jezebel could have slept with this male's brother or a right-hand man or wingman. That energy is coming up. Somebody was sleeping with someone right up under this individual's nose when it comes down to bad girl. I also keep hearing there's a community of people that has caught this Jezebel with this masculine's friend, brother, or wingman, someone that they know. This masculine has tried to keep this silent, but you could have had a gut feeling about what was going on already. But I keep hearing you stay out of it. You stay out of people's business. It's not your concern. However, this Jezebel has hurt this masculine, and they feel like this person is nothing but trouble. This person has been nothing but trouble since they met this individual. Because I keep hearing, I wish I never met her at all. Somebody hate this individual. They wish they never met this karmic. There's a lot of fighting. And I keep hearing open hookups. Somebody be getting paid for sex. I keep hearing hotel hookups. So this karmic meets males at a hotel, or this is how this masculine got their heart broken when they found out that she was meeting males up at a hotel. Because I said somebody like an escort or be prostituting. Somebody be getting paid the fuck. I also keep hearing this karmic or this Jezebel could have been using this male's money to give to other masculines, or this masculine could have been using this Jezebel's money to give to other women, and this is what resulted in them fighting. Or this Jezebel found out about this male meeting women up in a hotel, and this is how they started fighting. Somebody got a black eye. I also keep hearing something about a bust lip. There's a lot of domestic violence going on between these two people. Somebody be fighting, because I keep hearing fighting and fucking, fussing and fighting. These two people be fighting each other. The community could have labeled this woman as a bad girl or immature. They could have labeled this person as lazy, and something about this woman is a liar. All right. Through it all, this person still keep trying to stick with this masculine. They keep trying to stick with them. These two individuals could have gotten married. Because I keep hearing through rain and stormy weather. I keep hearing through sickness and health, to death do us part. So somebody could have got married. I also just heard something about marry for money. I also keep hearing something about a green card. Somebody could have married somebody for a green card, because I keep hearing somebody got a stipend. I keep hearing something about 10,000. Somebody got paid. This is another side note message, because I keep hearing something about a green card. Somebody's trying to get a green card. I don't know, y'all. Or somebody trying to get a citizenship. This is a side note message. But whoever this person is that's trying to get this green card, somebody is like deciding not to pay the other 10,000. Somebody got a partial payment. And this individual is deciding to dodge them or dip them, or like somebody is not going to pay this money. So they got a karmic or a masculine on their head, because somebody is like, they want their money. That's a side note for something. Somebody triggered about an individual they got in a relationship with that everybody is labeling as trouble now. They labeling this person as trouble. This person hurt them. Let's get into it. All right. Woo. This person need help. They feel like they suffering. They feel like they are suffocating in their thoughts. This person feel like they need to heal, and they feel like they need a break. This person also could be needing some type of financial assistance. I also keep hearing something about these two people. Somebody could be living in a hotel or an Airbnb. Somebody is getting evicted. I keep hearing something about a gated community. Somebody was living under like a CPN, or like I keep hearing identity theft. Somebody was living under a CPN or doing some type of identity theft, and they were living in some type of gated community or like an upscale community, because I keep hearing suburb. Somebody is getting evicted for some y'all, let me get some water, because I feel like I'm struggling with my words. Big hearts in the chat if the message is resonating. Big hearts, big hearts. Y'all, somebody trying to attack my throat chakra. My words is jumbling. Let me drink some water. Big hearts in the chat, y'all. So somebody was living off a CPN or doing some type of identity theft or social theft or social security theft. Somebody is getting kicked out of a suburb or a gated community. I also keep hearing with the government shutdown and needing help, these individuals that this masculine could have started working with, somebody did the PPP loan. Because I also just heard tax evasion and PPP loans. Somebody could have like a warrant for their arrest, or their name could have been on the PPP loan list. I keep hearing the list is back out. There are people being picked up. This person feels like they need help because the money has ran out. Outside of needing help, this Jezebel that this person could have married for money, this person could be going through a drought, or the money could be running out. Like, this Jezebel could have bought this masculine, or paid for this wedding, or paid for this person's like gift, cars, house, because I keep hearing something about gifting. Somebody like purchased a home with a Jezebel, and now they're getting kicked out. Somebody needs help because the money is ran out. Also, this masculine is not like turned on by this karmic. Like, somebody is like refusing this karmic, and this karmic could feel like they need help. Like, this karmic want to reach out to you because they want to know what happened. Because I keep hearing coochie not selling like wet, like coochie not selling because it's like wet dope. I keep hearing the saying from Trick Daddy. 305, Miami could be very significant. Florida could be very significant. Down south could be very significant. Somebody is needing help. Somebody's getting evicted or kicked out of a home. I also keep hearing this Jezebel or this this karmic could have got this person tied up into some type of gimmicks or schemes. And now this person is being subpoenaed to court, or they about to go to jail for something that this Jezebel did. I also keep hearing something about bank drops. Somebody was doing bank drops. Like I keep hearing the funds have dried up. The funds have dried up. This karmic don't got no more money. I also keep hearing with needing help, there could be something going on with this masculine's health or this karmic's health, and somebody don't have like health insurance or health benefits. Like collective, you could pay for insurance, like out-of-pocket insurance. Some of y'all could have insurance like through your job, or you could pay for out-of-pocket insurance. But this person is having so many frequent hospital visits that they need help. These medical bills are getting expensive. They are racking up hotel bills. These individuals could have already been cut off from food stamps way before food stamps were already cut off. And this person has been selling their body and they need help. They feel like they have gotten themselves into something that they can't get out of. And they feel like they stuck and tied to an individual that they don't know. It says she hurt me. Spirit, give me messages on she helped me. I just said she helped me. So this person could have helped this person do this fraud. This person could have helped this person commit all of these illegal activities. They helped each other. That's why they both going down. All right, so Spirit, give me clear, accurate messages on she hurt me and needing help. Give me accurate messages on she hurt me and she's needing help. This person definitely feels stuck because the cars definitely just got stuck. So I just heard stuck in a rock in a hard place. So this person feel like they done hit rock bottom. So all this is gonna come out. That somebody living in a hotel, they fake flexing. Somebody's priorities in the wrong place. They living for the Joneses. They having orgies. They want to get out of a relationship that they don't want to be in. They need help. I also keep hearing they could have a karmic on their ass. Somebody's car got repoed because I keep hearing car problems. Somebody's car got took or repoed. I keep hearing a boot. Somebody got a boot on their car. Doing the most, sleeping on the couch. So these two people could have been doing the most. Now this masculine is sleeping on the couch. They could be, one, not attracted to this Jezebel anymore. Two, afraid of this Jezebel because they keep fighting. Three, sleeping on the couch because they're being haunted every time they sleep next to this person. Somebody is being haunted, not only just by your ancestors, but the Most High is on this person's ass. I keep hearing this person done went through spiritual court and they done went through a judgment, man. Rock bottom done hit they ass because this person, I keep hearing, until you do right by me, nothing good is going to come into your life. So this person done been hit with a spiritual curse. So somebody hit this person with a spiritual curse. Collective, you could have once said this to this person because I keep hearing the color purple. Some of y'all could have hit this person with those words. Until you do right by me, nothing good is going to come in your life. And this person could have been doing the most.
That's the thing for dinner or whatever. And then if you're ordering it, the stuff already on there.
Okay.
You're going to ask.
Somebody was doing the most. And now they sleeping on the couch because they do not like where they at. They can't sleep because they're being haunted. They can't sleep because your ancestors whooping their ass. Your ancestors reminding them. You remember what you did, right? You're not going to get away with that. I keep hearing, you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up, right? Big hearts in the chat. I said, y'all let them know, until you do right by me, everything in your life gonna fail. Some of y'all hit them with the color purple, man. Y'all let them know. While you out here doing the most, all that shit gonna dry up. All that shit gonna dry up. Have fun and while it lasted. Have fun while it lasts. We got a cluster. They done got attached to a Karen bitch, somebody that don't got nothing to do with their time, somebody that is lazy, that's codependent, that always is on social media bullying people, somebody that has got out of the energy of taking care of themselves. They did what they needed to do to get this person, but they stopped dressing up. Now this person sit around and walk around in muumuus, big dresses. Don't get their hair done. Don't get their nails done. This person also could have an odor. They don't be brushing their teeth. They don't try to get no job. They always online, but they ain't putting in their application. Whoever this Jezebel individual that they got with, this person was good for just fucking. That's all they want to do was fuck and suck dick. Because I keep hearing that's all you good for is fucking and sucking dick. Here, open your mouth. You want to suck some dick? Here you go. Open your mouth. This person feel like that's all this karmic or this Jezebel wanted was sex. They feel like they was once a sex slave. Now they turning the tables. So they dogging this individual out. I keep hearing, here, you want it like somebody shoving their meat in this person's throat. Like they being nasty and aggressive to this person. I keep hearing choke, bitch, choke. Somebody, they dealing. So y'all can have an ex that's real like I'm gonna say real crucial with their words. Like this person freaky, but listen, when they get mad, they'll say some dog ass shit like choke, bitch, like choke on that dick, bitch, like choke hoe. Like I want to see you throw up, bitch, throw up. Like they is doing some nasty shit to this Jezebel. Like this person feel like this ain't love. Like I keep hearing somebody just be like, somebody just like, like at first it was fun, but now they just like, somebody scared, but they done got with somebody that, you know, that don't got no motion, no motivation. They always calling somebody ugly. They always in drama. They always on the phone. They always gossiping. Like somebody don't cook. They don't clean. Like somebody did just enough to get this person. And now it's like they ain't doing nothing. The sex done dried up. They're not taking care of themselves. Somebody got a whole bunch of gray hair across the front of their head. If they got locks or dreads, they not getting their locks done. They not getting their nails done. They not getting their toes done. Somebody, I keep hearing the bottom of their feet hard. Somebody feet hard, because I keep hearing your feet sharp as fuck. Like somebody toenail sharp. They feel like this karmic toenail sharp. I keep hearing somebody toenails cutting the sheets. Somebody toenail sharp. Like they just feel like this person done let themselves go. And I also keep hearing something about this karmic keep trying to get pregnant. And this masculine could be telling this person they can't afford a baby. They don't want a baby. They got a baby. They got a family. And this person that they done got with this Karen B could be trying to get pregnant. Somebody reattached to this person, because I keep hearing there could have been a back and forth, because in the beginning of the reading we kept going out and coming back in. So them and this person could have been off and on. Like they could have broke up with this person, but when they got into a commitment or got into a marriage, this person started regretting this. They realized somebody tried to trap them. It says don't want it if it's too easy. They realized this person trapped them. This person not only was willing and easy to sleep with everybody else, but they couldn't hold themselves together. It says still holding on. Still holding on to each other, to one another, still holding on to each other. They realized that this person was going to keep holding on to them, but they knew this person would give it up if somebody would pay a pretty penny. What's up, Alex? Hello, King. Thank you for being in the building. You know, I love you. Thank you so much for being in the building. So somebody got with somebody that would give it up, baby, if they was paying right. And this person was going to hold on to them, especially once they got them in a commitment. Now this person is sleeping on the couch because they realize this person is easy. They don't respect them. And they also could not have no like sexual discipline. Like they sleep with them undisciplined, and they were sleeping with others undisciplined. They have found this out. I also keep hearing, I caught you sleeping around on me. Late night wanna hanging out in these streets. Somebody is a clubber. They like to club all the time. I keep hearing you can't keep a man because all you like to do is club. So this masculine feels like they married somebody that always want to be out, want to be in the club. They don't want to be home. They don't know how to be a wife, but they want to be a wife. They like the qualities and role of a wife, but they don't know how to be a wife. I also keep hearing this Karen B keeps sleeping with their ex. This could be a problem that these two people keep having. This is why they keep arguing. Because somebody keeps sleeping with their ex. Somebody keep lying about their whereabouts. They not answering the phone. They be screen watching. But definitely be opening up their legs like 7-Eleven. Because it says don't want it if it's that easy. Somebody definitely have asked this karmic for a divorce, or they have told this person they want to separate, or they don't want to be in this relationship no more. This person has been sitting silent about this. But these two people could be in a home, and this Karen could be like monitoring their phone. Because if these two people still live in a house together, but they going through some type of divorce, or they going through some type of legal matters, this person that they could be attached to, this Jezebel, could watch over their phone. This could be why this person hasn't reached out to you, because it says very soon, within a year, somebody could be waiting to tell you all of this, but they can't tell you this till the coast is clear. Because I keep hearing somebody want to wait till the coast is clear. Woo! And love is here. Not really into her. She's in love with me. Come through, Holy Spirit. Didn't I say this person was acting fake? I can't make this up. This person don't want this motherfucking Jezebel, this karmic bitch. They don't want this person. They still in love with you, collective. They are still in love with you. Didn't I say somebody is acting stupid? But they standing up, baby. They putting this bitch in a place, man. It say putting a bitch in a place. Putting a bitch in her place. It say watch your back. Collective, you need to get this warning. You were meant to be here to get this message, to receive this message. Somebody gonna be coming in telling you this because they are wanting you to know that you need to watch your back. They've been putting this karmic bitch in her place about you, where you stand, what it is about you, why they want to reconcile with you, why they want to come back with you, why they keep trying to telepathically communicate with you. They keep telling this person they not in love with her, but this person is obsessed and in love with them. This person could have tried to do anything and everything to keep y'all from being together. But this person's still in love with you. No matter what this karmic did, this person still acting fake. They don't want this person. Straight up. And didn't I say they being hunted? I can't make it up. Didn't I say your ancestors is lighting their ass up? I can't make it up, man. Let's get into the tarot. Let's get into the tarot. If you guys have enjoyed this message thus far, let's go ahead and get some clarification on the table. If y'all have enjoyed this message thus far, I don't want to seem like I'm just screaming and just giving y'all so much message. All right, let me know y'all can hear me. Let me know y'all can hear me. Big hearts in the chat if y'all can hear me. Excuse me, y'all. Big hearts in the chat if y'all can hear me. Okay, y'all said we good. We good. All right, y'all. We about to get into the tarot. Let me try to get off my hair because I'm sitting on my hair, y'all. We going to get into the tarot. I'm also going to pull out the True Crimes Oracles, so I can definitely use these. I also just heard a channel message, guys, when I definitely went out and went back in. So, collective, I did say to y'all that there is somebody that is trying to hold on to this individual that is going to let this individual know the truth because they putting a bitch in their place. However, these two people constantly keep arguing, collective. They keep arguing. I got the channel messages that these people argue so much that they could be arguing in like a car. Like these two people could be arguing about you, or arguing about you speaking your truth, or this person wanting to come back your way or reconcile with you. However, this person, like these two people could be in a car arguing and somebody could get in like a car crash. One of these individuals already like don't drive with wearing a seatbelt. Like somebody snaps the seatbelt behind them. And this could be something that you know about this individual specifically. that this person does not like to wear a seatbelt, but this person could snap the seatbelt behind them. This karmic could snap the seatbelt behind them. Somebody does not like to wear a seatbelt. But I did hear a channeled message when I told y'all I was going to go out and come in when y'all couldn't hear me. I did hear that there is going to be like a car crash. Somebody is going to get into like some type of car crash, because I did say, collective, somebody sent you magic because you were not supposed to be here. Some of y'all are not supposed to be alive. Some of y'all are not supposed to be physically alive right now, because the magic and the spell work that they were using, that black magic that they were using, it was supposed to take y'all out. But these two people got so much animosity and hostility against you, and anger and envy and jealousy against you, that these two people could be arguing with each other. Somebody gonna lose the control of a car? That was one of my downloads, y'all. Somebody, like, I heard something about projection through a window. Like somebody gonna project through the windshield. Somebody don't wear a seatbelt. Collective. I don't know why I heard that, but that was the message that I heard. These two people gonna be in a car arguing, and this is gonna make social media hit the news. When this person ends up going through ICU or in recovery, they're going to be speaking about why they no longer want the relationship. And I keep hearing it's going to come out like a triple. It's going to come out like a triple, because somebody going to be telling the world why they don't want to be with this person no more. What they discovered, they're going to be telling people this person to put spell work on them. They've been feeling sick, going to the hospital, stomach and organs been messed up because this person been feeding them stuff. This person is going to be letting people know they needed to get out. And this was God's way of sparing them. Somebody need to get out. They need to get out. They feel captive on the inside, baby. And this is, man, this is somebody is finna be hurt. Y'all gonna be hearing about it, y'all. Somebody gonna be hurt. Two people gonna be arguing, a couple. Somebody gonna be arguing. Somebody going through a windshield. I heard windshield. Divine guidance said, get the fuck out. I heard windshield too. Yo, when I went out, my phone, I had to go out and come back in. I heard projection through a windshield. I heard accident, windshield. Somebody going through a windshield. Somebody gonna be arguing, fighting, and they going straight through the windshield. It's so wild, y'all. I don't know why I heard that. And that's why I kept asking y'all, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I end up getting a phone call. I kept asking, can y'all hear me? You said, tell me the family member that paid you to fuck up my life for, I know you guys do that. Tell me who started this bullshit. I don't know who that is. Star Johnson, email me, boo. I don't know who that is. Let me know, boo. Email me and we can dive into it. We can definitely do a personal reading. I'm not going to do it on the live, boo, but definitely hit me up. Email me. All right, y'all. Big hearts in the chat if y'all can hear me. Let's get into the tarot and the true crimes. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle real quick to see what comes out real quick with the true crimes. And then we're going to definitely tap into the tarot. Let's see what's going on. All right. Ooh, affair. Clean up. Come through, Holy Spirit. This is a couple on here, and it say clean up. Let's get into it. Surveillance. Come through, Holy Spirit, y'all. The dots are about to be connected. I keep hearing X mark the spots. Check the dots. Connect the dots. Something is getting ready to connect. I keep hearing the dots are about to be connected because there is some type of surveillance going on here with a couple that has been trying to clean up a situation. I also did a pre-shuffle earlier that I was supposed to record while I was at work, but I didn't get a chance to record it because my lunch break got cut short. However, I did a pre-shuffle earlier, and I'm going to speed talk through this when I say this, but let me do this shuffle when I speed talk through this. All right, y'all, there it go. When I did a shuffle earlier, And I'm going to get the tarot to clarify everything that's coming out to y'all. But when I did the tarot earlier, I was supposed to do a short and I was supposed to record it, but I didn't get to record it. So when I did a shuffle earlier, and this card just slid out, when I tried to do the shuffle earlier, it was talking about a male child that could have been under the care of like a couple, or because the caregiver came out. Caregiver just came out at the bottom. I said caregiver earlier. If something starts to trigger y'all heart, drop y'all teapots, because we definitely about to dive in this message with the tarot to get clarification. I'm gonna go deep with this message. If this is confirmation on y'all story, man, y'all don't be afraid to drop them teapots. We are definitely trying to clear this energy out so these blessings can come in and we can find out what's going on. So guys, drop them teapots. We about to dive deep into this message because we got our 8, we got the middle card, and we gonna get into the tarot to definitely go with what's going on the table. So I'm gonna let y'all know what's going on with the table, on the table with the downloads that I got. Then after I let y'all know what the downloads that I got with each card, I'm gonna go deep in depth with each one. Then I'm gonna go behind it with the tarot to give y'all clarification on this message, on this reading, and then I'm gonna let y'all know why y'all got this reading. Okay, so big hearts in the chat, y'all, if y'all are enjoying this message thus far, because we about to dive deep into this message. I don't want y'all to forget to double tap the screen, subscribe to the channel if you have not. I would love to have you. I am a very sweet person, so guys, please be nice in the chat. If the message does start to resonate, don't be afraid to drop your teapot in the chat or your heart in the chat. Nobody is going to attack you. My moderators are in the building to get those trolls out of here, so know that this is a safe space. So I love y'all so much. Thank you for stepping out on faith, speaking up on your story, and definitely letting your girl know when it's confirmation. Y'all don't forget also to comment when the reading is posted, okay? I love y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for the big hearts. Here we go. So let me get into my channel message that I got earlier before I get into this. So my channel message that I got earlier, I pulled on a male child that was under the care of a couple. This male could have been being neglected or going through some type of abuse that was being hidden. Also, I kept hearing something about sexual abuse. I also heard child pornography earlier, trigger warning for somebody. I also heard domestic violence. This child could be witnessing or watching two people fighting or beating each other up, because I did hear something about dragging on the floor. I also keep hearing somebody is exposing or waving a pistol. That came out earlier in my downloads, in my reading that I was supposed to record, but I didn't get to record on my lunch break. But somebody was threatening an individual with a firearm when someone wanted to leave or they wanted to walk out. There is a male child that could be used as some type of shield, or could be being used as some type of like punching bag, because I keep hearing like a lashing. Like there could be two adults like giving a child a lashing of a tongue, or a lashing of stripes with a belt, or a lashing of because there is some type of neglect or abuse that's going on with our channel earlier. There is a younger male child or a child that is under the care of a couple, or there is a female or a male that watches them that is abusing them, and they are verbally abusing them, they are physically abusing them, and they are telling them that they better not tell anybody. But somebody could be like of age, but they could be trying to make an impression on either or adult. If either or adult is like a parent or a step parent, somebody's trying to make an impression, so they are like taking the abuse, but somebody is like over it, like they can't take it no more, like somebody's body wants to give out, somebody is being silent. So this child could be of age, and they could be like lashing out, or they could be acting out when it comes down to this male or this female, or when it comes out to school, because something is going on when it comes down to the caregiver or the caregiver of the home. This is what I channeled earlier. Also in that message that I channeled, I kept hearing something about trafficking, or trying to sacrifice, because I heard suffocating. Like this, the male could, there like I kept hearing like the father could not know how to like parent. I keep hearing parent or discipline. So they could have like choked the child or like strangled the child, because strangulation came out, because I seen somebody like pin a child down and choke a child, or like a like jack a child up or something like that in my channeled message that I did earlier. I also channel like the male doesn't know how to like parent, or the mother doesn't know how to parent, so somebody like is like verbally abusive, like they use things about this child's life to like antagonize this child, like they are tainting this child's growth or brain span. Like somebody portrays to be like healthy and compassionate, but somebody uses like nasty words and play like rigid games to like hurt this child, because they try not to leave like marks on this child, but they verbally abuse this child. So this child could be mentally going through something when it comes down to these people, and that was the message that I channeled earlier. All right, y'all, so let's get into cleanup, affair, surveillance, jealousy, outer space, mountain, marriage and wedding, caregiver. Big hearts in the chat, because didn't I say wedding? Didn't I say somebody married for money? Didn't I say somebody was a caregiver? Didn't I say somebody was a couple and being watched? Didn't I say somebody was jealous? And didn't I say somebody saw you as a stronghold? When you released them and you realized that they were a stronghold, they realized that you let them go when you realized your self-worth. When you realized they were a mountain in your life and a stronghold in their life, in your life, this person is realizing that you knew your worth. Come through, Holy Spirit. Big hearts in the chat. If y'all were here in the beginning and y'all remember all of this, drop them hearts and teapots in the chat. Let's dive into cleanup. All right, so I did say that there is a couple that could be arguing about you. Collective, you could be the common denominator with why these individuals got together. These two people could have tried to smear your image, could have tried to dig up some dirt on you, some, because I heard HIPAA. Somebody definitely could have tried to access your medical records, or could have tried to alter your medical records. You could have accurate, up-to-date medical records that could show your blood work, that could show everything that could be going on with you, but somebody could be definitely spraying your image, could be definitely trying to say that you exposed them to some type of disease, or you gave them some type of disease. But with cleanup here, somebody is trying to clean up the things that they said about you when it comes down to smearing your image. These two individuals could have got together and could have done a lot of dirt digging, and now they are trying to clean up the tracks that they have left behind. These two people were trying to be an investigator in your life. These two individuals also could have had an affair while you and this person that is wanting to come in and confess everything to you. I hope y'all keeping up. This person could have been having an affair with this person that they are going to be coming to confess to you about. Like, this person could be having an affair on them, because I said somebody has been caught by a family member. This karmic or this Jezebel has been caught with this person's friend or wingman or brother. They were having an affair and they trying to clean it up. This female, somebody was definitely being watched. There was some pictures about this person having an affair. Also, these two individuals were doing some type of bank drops, because I did say there was some type of identity theft or social security theft or PPP loan that was going on. These two individuals have definitely tried to hire some type of financial David or financial advisor to go over their finances, to definitely try to make things seem like they add up, because somebody is being investigated for some type of LLCs or businesses that they started during COVID. They receive I keep hearing somebody got $40,000 for some type of PPP loan. Somebody definitely did this loan and they receive these funds, and now they're trying to clean it up to make it look like it's an actual legitimate business. Somebody's trying to make something look like it's an actual legitimate business, this couple, but this Jezebel could have had an affair, and now these two people are fighting, and somebody got subpoenaed to court. I said that earlier. And now this Jezebel is trying to clean it up, or this masculine is trying to clean up because somebody is going to court. But they are arguing about this affair that this Jezebel could have had with this wingman or brother. This female definitely was having an affair because I said somebody keeps sleeping with their ex. But they could have had this person that they are in this commitment with jealous of this ex, or telling this person they had nothing to worry about or nothing to be jealous of, this mature woman. But this person was continuously sleeping with their ex. And this person that they were in a relationship with could have hired a private detective with surveillance being here. Or they could have also had their sister, because I said somebody's sister could have been close to you, that could have been attached to this masculine or female, that could have been watching this female or this masculine, and they took pictures of this individual sneaking or going over to their ex's house or being with their ex. Somebody tried to clean this up that they was with their ex, but somebody got caught red candy. Like I keep hearing caught. I keep hearing you caught on candid camera. Because I keep hearing they also could have tried to pay this individual. I keep hearing something about hush money. They wanted this individual not to expose this because they didn't want this wedding. Ooh, now my nose itching. They didn't want this marriage to be dissolved, or they didn't want this commitment to be over, because somebody is codependent on this marriage or commitment because they get some type of benefit. Somebody gets some type of benefit. But this individual could have paid, this masculine or this female could have paid a private investigator to prove somebody's infidelity. Somebody's trying to clean up what they were doing. I also keep hearing with surveillance being here, these two people that are in this couple relationship, because I did pull out through it all, because I heard till death do us part way before we pulled out wedding and marriage. These two people could have been wearing a disguise, going into a bank, like cashing checks or depositing checks. I also keep hearing somebody is like in the church, and I said this before, somebody was using the elderly to collect their socials on some type of insurance policy, and when the elderly needed to like renew the policy, like the policy would be dissolved, or the policy was no more, somebody was losing their money. This was going on as a scheme that was going on in the church, man, with surveillance being here. Somebody definitely reported this. With outer space being here, you could be a spiritual being that could be speaking out the truth. Like you could have spiritual gifts just like mine, because I keep hearing the gift of prophecy, and I also heard the prodigal son. With outer space being here, your energy could be out of this world. You could have spiritual guides that give you downloads daily, so you evolve and you transform daily. However, with outer space, you could be speaking your truth. You could be speaking up. You could have a platform just like mine. You could be a reader just like me, or you could be a psychic or a prophetess or like an alchemist. But with outer space, like you could be speaking your truth, and you could be doubting your gifts, or you could have these individuals intimidated of your gifts because you are so spot on and on point that this person is jealous because your energy is out of this world. You are so tapped in with God that he is giving you so many messages that these people are afraid of your gifts. I did say some of y'all are supernatural beings. Y'all have spiritual gifts. But this individual is jealous because your gifts are out of this world. With outer space being here, you got this, like, you got these ancestral gifts. You got ancestral protection. You got this shield and aura that's around you that constantly keeps you from receiving these blows from this magic that is being thrown at you. So every mountain you able to climb over. But these individuals were throwing so many mountains and rocks at you, expecting you not to know who was throwing the rocks, even when they was hiding their hands. This person got into a marriage or a wedding or a commitment. They married someone for money because of the benefit. They also married this individual because they needed to get this individual's money to take care of the community and organization that they were trying to keep up the Joneses for. Because I did say in the beginning of the reading, somebody is materialistic. Somebody is a people pleaser. Somebody plays the nice girl, a nice guy. They are in the nice guy, nice girl syndrome. But they could have married this individual because I said, got me one. They could have married this individual and thought this person had money, or they could have been using this person's money to take care of their family in the community or to show off, to flex. Now this mature woman is jealous of you because even when they were buying this person all these gifts, supplying this person all their needs, whether it was sexually or physically, collective, even with them getting into a commitment, this person is still desiring you. Because I keep hearing the same way you got them is the same way you lose them. So this could have been a karmic female, a Jezebel that bought this person. And now this person that you were once with is all in your energy trying to get back to you because the money done dried up. They don't want this person. They don't see them the way that they are. And the schemes is definitely catching up to their ass. Caregiver is here. I can't make it up. Somebody is definitely being caught up. These backfires and these tables is turning, baby. I can't make it up. Somebody is getting their ass towed up. This money done dried up, baby. This karmic don't got no money. This masculine don't got no money. The way that they started out, this is not the way that they are ending. This is somebody's karma, man. They going to jail, them and they ride or die. Because I heard Bonnie and Clyde. Somebody going through a windshield. Somebody's reality check is they going through this windshield, baby. Because they was jealous. They was envious. They wanted your energy. They wanted the rewards. They didn't want to put in the work. They played with you. They played like they wanted love, and they ain't want love, man. They was full of lust. They want the fuck. Because I keep hearing, I'm buck, and I like to fuck. Somebody want the fuck, man. All right, we about to get into the tarot. If you guys have enjoyed this message thus far, big hearts in the chat. Drop those teapots if those downloads was definitely resonating. If you felt like we definitely spoke on some of your stories or it definitely resonated to your life, man, drop them teapots and those hearts in the chat. I also keep hearing somebody could be under surveillance when it comes down to their home is being watched. Because I did say somebody's phone is being copied. Somebody's home is being watched. I also keep hearing trap house. So somebody could definitely be like a neighborhood dope boy. They could have multiple trap houses, or they could run multiple trap houses. I keep hearing there is multiple schemes going on when it comes down to this couple or this female. She could have multiple schemes. I keep hearing multiple LLCs. And could have also married this masculine to tie him into it so he could go down with her. Even though this masculine may not know anything about these LLCs, she wanted to make sure that he was tied into it so he could go down with her. All right, y'all. I also keep hearing side note. There is something going on with this masculine sleeping with someone's sister. Somebody was keeping it on the low that they was sleeping with somebody's sister or somebody's best friend. So somebody's sleeping with their wife's best friend or their wife's sister, and they've been keeping it on the low. All right, y'all. Big hearts in the chat if the message is resonating. I also keep hearing somebody likes pickles. I keep hearing something about Kool-Aid pickles. This karmic could have told this masculine that she was pregnant. She kept eating Kool-Aid pickles. I keep hearing something about cornstarch. I keep hearing something about crushed ice. I also keep hearing this karmic could have started losing her hair. Something about thinning or hair falling out. Somebody's hair was falling out. All right, y'all. Let me get y'all one more shuffle. These is downloads coming in. Big hearts in the chat, y'all. We about to close this thing out. And we about to get clarification on everything that's going on here. I'm going to give y'all 3 cards on each one. So, y'all big hearts in the chat. If this message is resonating, if I called out something in your story, drop them teapots. We about to go ahead and clear this thing on out, y'all, because we definitely getting deep into the time of this reading. So, let's go ahead and close this thing out. Spirit, give me 3 on cleanup. All right, we got 2. We got the Wheel of Fortune and we got the Knight of Cups. Let me get one more. All right, there we go. We got the 2 of Pentacles. So, with cleanup being here, let me pull this down here so I can read this properly. Let me push this up. So with cleanup being here, and we got the Wheel of Fortune, the King of Cups, and the 2 of Pentacles. So somebody was acting like a cat daddy or a Mac daddy, because I keep hearing return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Somebody was macking. They were charming individuals. They act like they were the idealistic lover. Somebody was like an opportunist. Somebody looked at this masculine as an individual that was loaded. But they were determined to get this individual. They were determined, like to the point they were tactical and graceful with their action. Like they act like they were sweet and caring when it came down to cleanup. With the Wheel of Fortune, they only wanted this person's money. They needed to secure the bag. Somebody needed to secure the bag, so they needed to act like they were committed to positive changes and positive changes in life. They were all about this person's change. And like I said, somebody could have been off and on. They could have broke up with this person and got back with this person. They could have knew already that this person gave off a jealous or grimy energy, but they were talked into this person had changed. However, this that talked them into saying that they changed, or this masculine that talked this woman into saying that they had changed, they put this Jezebel or this masculine under hypnosis, because I said somebody was under a construct. Somebody was under a construct, and this person was determined to try to clean this up, because I keep hearing they tried to snap this person into reality, but this person felt like they were captive on the inside. The Wheel of Fortune, they could have realized this person did not love them. It was all about money. Every time it came down to something about this person wanting to pursue their dreams or their life or their goals, this person would throw hidden insults toward this person. November could have been very significant. I also keep hearing the month of August could have been very significant. Somebody could have broke up around August, because I keep hearing it could have been a rocky time around August. Somebody was in a honeymoon stage at first, but around August somebody could have like separated or like decided to split because they realized somebody didn't want to respect their differences. Somebody was cheating, but to the public they tried to keep up a front with clean up. They tried to clean it up to the public that they were still together, but somebody behind closed doors were going through like a dissolution of a marriage, because I just looked up at wedding and marriage. Somebody vowed to be committed to this man or woman, but somebody was juggling them with the 2 of Pentacles. Somebody was out here cheating, because I said, I caught you sleeping around on me. This is right next to clean up, affair, and in the 2 of Pentacles. Somebody was definitely out here having an affair on this man or this woman that they were married to. They were out here adapting to the world and its changes, and basically prioritizing their time for all of the people that they were cheating on this person with. And they also was giving this person money, or the individuals that they were dealing with money, while they were meeting up in these hotels. If y'all remember me saying that, drop a 222 in the chat. This person could have broken up with this person around August when they found out about this person having hotel hookups. And they could have tried to clean it up about this affair. They could have tried to clean it up that they were having affairs, because they could have told this person that they were just getting money from this person when they met up at this hotel. But it really was about a transaction. It really was about money. It really was about sex. It really was about them linking up. With the Wheel of Fortune being here, somebody was playing like they wanted this commitment, but they were really playing with the sacred meaning of marriage and love. They did not want marriage. They wanted to control this masculine. And but they also had a problem with keeping their cooch or their dick in their pants. This was a stronghold that they had with mountains being here. Somebody had a succubus incubus spirit, with cleanup. This person was real flexible, and they also could have had a problem with spending this person's money. They always wanted to spend this person's money. They never wanted to put in no money, but they wanted to spend this person's money. All right, y'all. I hope this message is making sense. If this message is making sense, drop your girl some big hearts in the chat. Spirit, give me one more on cleanup. Those were the 3 on cleanup. Spirit, give me messages on clean. This person feels like they are being hit with the karmic wheel. October could have been really tough for them. October starting in has been real tough for them. So last year, October was already tough for them, but October was tough for them. Bringing in because they've been struggling. They need help. I said that in the beginning of the reading. They need some help. With the Wheel of Fortune, they are drying up. Didn't I say it's a drought? There's no expansion. Spirit, give me one more on cleanup. All right, 5 of Pentacles. Didn't I say they going through hardship? I can't make this up, man. I can't make this up. They going through loss. They in that dark night of the soul. They feel like they need help, man. They feel like they being abandoned. They done lost their job. They struggling. They living in these hotels. Somebody not helping them pay for this room. This person just out here having sex, but they not helping them pay for this room. Somebody like, man, the money done dried up. You got to get out here and put in some work. And I still don't want your ass. But you can suck this dick, though. Somebody like, hey, you gonna clean up what you got me into. If I got to be around you miserable, you gonna entertain my misery. So clean up is here. Somebody standing up. They standing up. Hey, listen, they getting some balls. They teabagging this bitch. They getting some balls. They saying you gonna clean it up. You put me in this. If I got to be miserable, you gonna entertain my misery. You gonna have an affair on me, you gonna entertain my misery. If I lost my job, you gonna take care of me. If I'm unemployed, you gonna take care of me. This person could be on this person's nuts. Somebody's definitely an earth sign. Do y'all see all this earth here? We got earth and water. Didn't I say Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces? We got a Sagittarius on the table and a Cancer, specifically in an Aquarius. Those were the signs that came out. Man, if y'all know who this is, drop a 111 in the chat, man. It's going down. It's going down, man. That was card number 4, 5 of Pentacles. They going through hardship. They going through it. They going through it. Because somebody is dogging them the fuck out. I keep hearing, walk them like a dog, bitch. Walk them like a dog. Somebody walking this person like a fucking dog. They getting dog walk. I'm talking about Molly walked. Cross that bitch. I'm talking about this karmic be going upside they fucking head. Punching their ass in the mouth. Running up on them. Like this person can't even breathe right. Because I keep hearing, I can't take you nowhere. This karmic be running up on them. They dealing with somebody crazy as hell. God bless y'all for dropping them 111s in the chat. God bless you for letting me know it's a Sagittarius. Man, y'all giving so much confirmation in this chat. It's going down. Somebody is going through spousal abuse. And it's being surveillanced by the community. Some people are filming that this person trying to clean up what's going on behind closed doors. They're trying to clean up that this person had an affair on them. And they also could be trying to clean up that this person is pregnant or trying to get pregnant and they don't want the baby. They could also, when I said pregnant, somebody could be pregnant from someone else. And they are trying to cover that this person is pregnant from someone else, even though they married. Somebody got pregnant from someone else. And this could be why this person wants to get out of this marriage also. They feel like this person ruined their life when they had this fucking affair, this female. This is somebody that has been really trying to telepathically communicate with you about what's going on in their life. They trying to tell you that this person hurt them. This person had an affair. This person robbed them. Because I keep hearing the same thing I said on one of my other readings. Them bitches in your house and they going through your safe. Somebody robbed them. Took them for their money. I also keep hearing jig up. It's a stick up. Somebody could have got robbed at gunpoint or pistol whipped. Somebody got robbed. They feel like this karmic set them up. Because I said somebody got pistol whipped. Somebody feel like they want to get out of this. Because they feel like they are dealing with somebody that's dangerous, somebody that's evil. They don't trust this person. They also feel like this person is jealous of them and you. Because I said collective. It says watch your back. Somebody is trying to tell you what's going on telepathically. But they can't come near you right now because they trying to get all this handled, man. They trying to get all this handled. Woo! This is a lot, y'all. Big hearts in the chat. Spirit, give me messages on affair. All right. We got Star. Big Aquarius energy. Somebody definitely was having an affair with an Aquarius. They thought this person would be loyal and faithful and be quiet. I also keep hearing down low, gotta keep it on the down low, down low. Somebody bisexual, because I just heard LGBTQ. Somebody down low, or they dealing with the same sex. Somebody in Aquarius. Somebody is a male Aquarius. Somebody could be I keep hearing interracial. Somebody could be of a different descent, a different background, different nationality. Different race. Somebody in Aquarius. Somebody also a Gemini. I did say Libra earlier. They thought this person would like be loyal and be quiet, but somebody with affair being here, they could have been giving this person money, or they was giving this person some money for like legal matters or affairs or bills. Somebody was also giving this person like some dick on the side or something like that. Because I keep hearing be quiet, shh, hush. But this person that they was like doing this on the side with was having hope and faith that they was going to heal the connection with them. And they was going to be inspired to leave this individual that they in a marriage or commitment with and be with them. They told this person to be positive about the situation. Continue to manifest and make positive wishes that they gonna come to them. Like somebody was selling this person a wolf ticket when it come down to affair. Somebody definitely a Gemini, somebody an Aquarius, somebody a Libra. And I keep hearing illusion. So they definitely sold this person a fairy tale because the moon is in the background. They thought this person was faithful. I also keep hearing this Gemini or this person that was on the side. Somebody was playing like they were a visionary or they had some type of spiritual gifts, but somebody a real live witch, because I said supremacist witch or warlock. Somebody was a witch. Somebody was telling this person that you were doing spell work on them, or you were trying to drain them of their finances, like you were a money getter, like you like a gold digger or something, because I keep hearing money getter. Like, they know you get money, but they could have said you was a gold digger or some shit like that. But I keep hearing collective, you get it out of the mud. Like, somebody was trying to make it seem like you are not who you say you are. But some of y'all could have been like this even at a young age. Some of y'all could have been working since y'all were 14 or 15. Because I keep hearing y'all been working for a long time. I keep hearing long time. All right, give me, woo, there go one on affair. Let me give me one more. All right. Here we go. So, affair is here. Let me pull this down here. We got the star. We got the 9 of swords. So, somebody definitely dealing with sleepless nights because somebody is causing drama on social media about this affair that they have. And did not say the lovers is here. Big Gemini energy. Somebody definitely dealing with a Gemini because this person causing a whole bunch of tires in their life. They also could have caused them to get their car repoed. Somebody was in some type of hidden contract or agreement with this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody definitely is causing a tower in their life in this lover situation. This was a sudden change because somebody got into a commitment. This could have been sneakily done. They thought this person was a spiritual love or contract. They feel like this person blindsided them. They felt like this person caused them chaos and destruction. When they got into this marriage or a commitment with someone else, they caused them anxiety and sleepless nights. Somebody like they had to get back. They felt like they was at their breaking point. So this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, when it comes down to affair, this could have been somebody that they kept sleeping with or somebody that they kept going back to, that they felt like was a twin flame. They could have thought this person was their twin flame, but this person only brought them destruction, financial strife, like chaos, lies. I keep hearing STDs. They could have kept burning this person, or this person could have kept burning them. Somebody did not have sexual discipline. With the fair being here, this is the clarifier for fair. All right, y'all. Let's get into female. Let's get into female. They feel like this person was definitely like promiscuous. They feel like this person was a fraud. Because I keep hearing, I don't need no frauds. I don't need no answer when you call. So they feel like this person was a fraud. They also feel like this person brought a lot of destruction in their life with the Tower moment. These two people kept fighting. I keep hearing also they felt like this person was only about sex. They only saw them about sex. Female. First card that came out. Somebody was a Leo. Somebody is a Leo. Somebody was sleeping with a Leo female. They could have kept this quiet that they were sleeping with the Leo female. This Leo female could have been real confident that nobody or the family or nobody would find out, because strength is right next to surveillance and female. Like this Leo female could have had the strength to feel like nobody would find out about them sleeping with this masculine. Somebody's definitely a Taurus because there's a lion on here. Somebody's definitely a Taurus. Somebody is a Leo. Somebody is a Taurus. Somebody had a lot of courage and confidence that nobody would find out about these individuals sleeping with each other, but surveillance is here. Or find out about these two individuals' plans. So there was a female that concocted a plan, but there was some type of plot twist that occurred when it comes down to this female. All right, Spirit, give me 3 more on female. All right, there we go. So you could have had kids with somebody with the 6 of Cups. You could have been bringing out the inner child in somebody with the 6 of Cups. You were helping somebody heal. This person you could have been helping this person heal like childhood memories, because it says past segments. This person got in a nostalgic energy, and this Leo female could have gotten the energy of trying to distort this masculine's vision of you. They didn't want this person to see you as confident, as beautiful, as bold. They didn't want this person to see you using your radiant energy and your inner power to step up in your calling. So with the Queen of Cups energy being here, they didn't like that you were warm and compassionate. They didn't like that you were a healer and that your intuition and your discernment was on point. You were supportive to this masculine. When it came down to female, this is clarification. This person kept an eagle's eye on you. They were close near you. Didn't I say somebody was trying to learn you like a Rubik's Cube? Somebody didn't like that you were bold and daring. They didn't like that your ego, you never tried to stroke it, but people noticed you in a room. You being optimistic, you being a leader, you stepping forward and stepping up. You allowing your visions to create and transform into the reality. This person didn't like your bold energy. So this Leo female, this Gemini female tried to destroy that and tried to destroy another person's perception of you. They didn't like the way this person looked at you, how this person saw you, and how they spoke up of you. They didn't want this person to give you commitment and love. They didn't like that you were a leader. People could know you as a leader. People could know you as being bold and daring and being a sweetheart. But this person tried to ruin your reputation. Somebody definitely is an Aries, Leo, Sag, man. Somebody didn't like that energy. All right, y'all. Spirit, give me messages in surveillance. If this is resonating, man, if this is resonating, y'all, drop me some teapots in the chat, man. We about to close this thing out. We got 5 more across the board that we got to clarify when it comes down to what else is going on with this message. And then I'm going to change the deck to give y'all an overall of why y'all got this reading. If this message has resonated thus far, I appreciate you guys so much for your patience, for rocking with me, for being here. It's right there. for being here. We about to close this energy reading out. I love y'all so much, and I thank y'all for double tapping the screen for all the gifts, all the donations, everybody that has been sending all those gifts. I thank y'all so much. I thank y'all for the cash apps, the donations, man. I love y'all. Let's get into the messages of surveillance. That's the next one that came out. If this message has resonated thus far, man, y'all flood the screen with the teapots, because your girl is giving this thing a lot of energy. And I hope y'all really enjoying that I'm diving deep in this thing. So give your girl those hearts in the chat, those teapots, to let me know that y'all enjoying this energy reading. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and go into surveillance. Spirit, give me clarity on surveillance. All right. First one on surveillance is the fool. So this person felt like a fool. When they took this leap, they felt like a fool. This person could have gotten messages from so many family members and friends. I also keep hearing shit. They could have got a warning from you. Because I just did not say in the beginning of the reading, I told you so. This person don't want to say, I want to come back to you and say to you, I told you so. Somebody got a warning not to do this. Now they feel like a fool. Because I just heard, why do fools fall in love? The movie with Frankie Lyman could be very significant. Why do fools fall in love? Somebody definitely is trying to get some money. There's definitely a scheme going on here. And y'all know the movie, Why Do Fools Fall in Love? And we done called out a few movies. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Get Out, Why Do Fools Fall in Love? Man, who? We calling out a few movies. Leatherhead, Pinhead. Somebody is a movie fanatic. They like horror movies. You could like horror movies or action movies. Something about this is very significant. They feel like they were a fool for taking this leap. They feel like everybody is watching them fall. They felt like when they took this leap, it was going to be new possibilities. They felt like when they took this leap, they was going to be able to take care of community. Now the same people that they were trying to put on for the city for is about to watch them fall flat on their ass. Somebody about to fall flat on their ass. Somebody was connected to the devil, because I just seen the devil when I shuffled. Somebody was definitely connected to a Capricorn. Spirit, give me messages. All right. Big Sagittarius energy. Somebody now want peace. They want peace. They want balance. They want harmony. They want the one that was patient. So somebody could be a fire sign or a Sagittarius. The number 14 is very significant. Somebody wants to come back. They see you as peace, as tranquility. Somebody realized that you were the key. You were the special recipe. They want balance and harmony with you. Somebody definitely wants to come back, and they could be watching you on social media. They could be your number one fan. With surveillance being here, that's card number 2. Somebody has been watching you in your peaceful life. They have been watching you move on. They have been watching you balance things out in your life. They have been watching you get things back into balance. They have been watching you be patient. They have watched so many things come back into harmony for you. I seen at the bottom of the chat that Black Widow did the Devil's Mist on him. Yes, sir. Boy, somebody is a Black Widow. A Black Widow could be very significant. They feel like this person definitely chewed them up. Was a real live man eater. Somebody been watching you. This person definitely want to chew up your reputation. Spirit, give me 2 more on surveillance. There go 1. They work together to try to ruin your reputation. They collaborated. Y'all see this teamwork, effort, goals. I can't make this up, y'all. Somebody definitely was an earth sign. Y'all see this earth at the top? Somebody was an earth sign. This person has been watching you on social media, on fake profiles. This person, you could have blocked this individual. So this person has been using social media profiles. And they could have also worked with a Sagittarius or a fire sign to definitely spy on you, watch you, get information on you. Because I said somebody is a dirt digger. Spirit, give me the last one on surveillance. There we go. 8 of Wands, they definitely work with the fire sign. I can't make this up. Y'all see how this is coming out? They work together to do this. Y'all see this? It says quick decision, sudden progression, Fast movement. They work with these individuals to get information on you because some of y'all blocked these people so they couldn't watch you. Because y'all said one band, one sound. When y'all block one, y'all block them all. But y'all had so many people jealous of you, wanting to know what you had going on because some of y'all stopped posting. Some of y'all keep letting individuals know what y'all had going on because I keep hearing keeping tabs. They was trying to keep tabs on you with surveillance, but you let them know, man, the chain is broken. Somebody kept wanting to watch you. They was watching you like they watched the episodes. Come through, Holy Spirit. What's going on with them? Like my brother said, what the hell wrong with them? What the hell wrong with them? Somebody was trying to get information on you from other people. This is how you know they childish and immature as hell. Because they really could have came to the source. Because I just heard plain out. You want to know so much about me, bitch? Here I go. Bitch, here I go. You want to know so much about me? Come ask me. Don't ask nobody else. Don't nobody know nothing about me but me. Can't nobody tell you nothing about me but me. So why you keep going to other individuals? Collective, somebody is a wuss. Somebody a wuss. Weak ass. They want to watch you on that weird shit. Didn't I say they're your biggest fan? Didn't this how we started out the reading? Come through, Holy Spirit. Didn't this how I said we started? This is how we started out the reading. All right, Spirit, give me clarification on wedding. What is going on with wedding with this couple, with these two people? What is going on with these people, man? What is going on with wedding? Spirit, give me clarity. If this message is resonating, man, y'all drop me some hearts in the chat. Let me see y'all. I don't see y'all interacting. Drop me some hearts in the chat. Let me know if this message is resonating, y'all. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know if it's resonating. Big hearts in the chat. I see some teapots. Let me know if it's resonating. Light the screen up with them hearts if the message is resonating. Let me hit my J so we can close this thing on out. Let me know, y'all. Let me know if it's resonating. All right, y'all. We got mountain, outer space, caregiver, jealousy, left to clarify, and then I'm going to switch the deck to let y'all know why y'all got this reading. Big hearts in the chat, y'all. Make sure y'all don't forget to come back and comment once the reading is posted. Don't forget to hype the video up once it's posted. Don't forget to share this video because you never know who it may help. Definitely do not forget to check out your girl's channel. If you would like to become a member, check out all the previous messages because it may be something there for you. I appreciate everybody for their time and their patience, for giving me some of your time, letting me read for you, for listening to the message, finding out what was going on. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Now we gonna dive into marriage and wedding. So I hope y'all ready. Marriage and wedding is right next to mountain. I'm gonna give y'all the download that I just got when I looked next to mountain, when I looked down at mountain. When I seen marriage and wedding, I instantly felt like this person feels like this marriage is hard. They feel like they don't know this person. They feel like the honeymoon stage is over. They feel like they got cloudy judgment. They feel like this person had their head in the clouds. This person was giving them gifts. This person was telling them everything that they wanted to hear. Because I said somebody sold them a wolf ticket. They feel like this person truly did not understand the meaning of marriage, wedding, and love. They could have been married before because somebody could have already been married. So they could have took advantage of the fact that another individual wanted to get married, and they played on the fact that this masculine or this feminine wanted to get married. But they feel like this commitment was a mountain. They feel like this commitment has been nothing but drama, trouble, hard times. Times has dried up. The money has dried up. They feel like they want to hide their face. Because I just heard, and I always sang this part when he said, My pastor's calling, telling me I done went too far in. My friends sitting around in town saying they don't recognize me, but I took a chance on love, 'cause it's not our time. Ooh, time for you. I gave my heart and turned my back against the world. Thought you were my girl, girl, girl. I done damn near lost my mama. I done been through so much drama. I done turned into the man that I never thought I'd be. I'm ready to sign them papers. When I looked at this card, Mountain, I keep hearing the song Usher, Climax. This situation has reached a climax. These are my downloads that I'm getting in the reading. If this is resonating, y'all drop me some fire emojis in the chat. If this is resonating, this person feels like this situation has reached a climax. Because I keep hearing the part when he said, going nowhere as we reach the climax. Y'all remember that part of that song? They feel like this situation has reached a climax. There's no more money, man. There's no more love. I just heard the song also by H-Town. Somebody feels like they were this person's fool. Because I keep hearing special kind of fool. Because I keep hearing, I'll be yours. Well, he said, I'll be your. The song Special Kind of Fool. Tell me why you don't love me, baby. Done my best to treat you right. I've had so much fun. Stop mistaking me, baby. Been there for you in your time of need. I've had so much fun. I'll be your special kind of fool. Too long. Somebody's special kind of fool. They feel like they was this person's special kind of fool. That's the song that's playing in my head, y'all. They feel like this person really did not believe in marriage. They feel like this person was playing, because I just heard, do you believe in magic? They feel like this person put magic on them. They thought they were bumping into the one. But no matter how much they thought they bumped into the one, they kept thinking about the one that got away. Didn't I say the runner came out? This person wanted you to chase them. Collective. Wedding. That's my download. Let me hit my J one more time, y'all. Then I'm going to get one more clarifier on this. Hold on. Big hearts in the chat if the downloads is clicking. If the downloads is matching, drop me some teapots in the chat. Let me know that it's resonating, y'all, because it's a lot that I'm getting right now. Let me know that it's resonating. All right, Spirit, give me clear, accurate messages on marriage. All right, here we go. All right, 10 of Wands. This person's suffering in this marriage. They feel broken in this marriage. They stressed out in this marriage. They feel defeated in this marriage. They feel abandoned in this marriage. They going through so much fucking anxiety. They feel like they burnt out. All of their money is tied up. Every time they get a paycheck or every time they get any type of money, man, this karmic already got their money tied into something. This Jezebel already got their money promised to something. This person is tired in this marriage. They tired. They tired. They feel like they are over it. They tired of fighting. All the passion that they had with this person, they feel like it is gone. They got dealing with so much anxiety. Every time they sleep on the couch, this person is definitely slapping themselves in the head. Somebody be hitting themselves in the head. This could have been something that they did around you. They talk to themselves. Because I heard the part that Kevin Gates said, y'all know geniuses talk to themselves. So this person could be talking to themselves. So with the marriage card being here in the 10 of Wands, this person is burdened. They stressed out. They feel defeated. They feel like they picked the wrong one. I heard, God damn it, I picked the wrong one. I picked the wrong one. That's what I heard, y'all. All right, here we go. Justice being here. I can't make this up. Somebody feel like they did not balance out the scale. They did not. They did not show you integrity. They did not show you integrity. Somebody was not loyal. Somebody feel like they getting hit with karma and consequences because they weren't loyal. Come through, Holy Spirit. This message is so fire, y'all. This message is so fire, man. Drop them fire signs in the chat. They feel like this person did not show you integrity. They feel like they showed the wrong person integrity. They feel like this person that they are in this marriage with don't have no integrity. They don't even know how to spell it. They know how to say it, but they don't know how to spell it. This person brings them nothing but law and problems. Drama. November could be really significant for them. This person feel like they getting hit with so much karma. They feel like they got to turn themselves in. They could have to turn themselves in, them in this karmic. Somebody could have to turn themselves in if they are not injured in this car wreck. They feel like this. I keep hearing, they feel like, I just heard my bride is dark. They feel like somebody is dark. Spirit, give me 2 more on marriage and wedding. All right, we got the King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Didn't I say that? Somebody feel like they are disconnected. They are discontent. They are bored. They were trying to be devoted in the situation. They also don't even know if this baby is theirs with this King of Pentacles energy. They thought they were getting security. Also, I keep hearing, I just heard the saying from the Bible when it says, a man can gain the whole world and lose his soul. This person could have lost the one that they really loved. And now they feel disconnected because they could have everything they want, but they don't have the one that they love. I keep hearing this is like the energy of the celebrities when they have everything that they want, but they'll harm themselves or hurt themselves because they missing love, or they got everything they want, but they don't have love. They got all the money in the world they want, but they don't got love. Like this person don't have the one that they want. This King of Pentacles is going through it because they want security and stability with you. They want to protect and provide for you. They want to be a father and have abundance and prosperity with you, but they are disconnected in this connection. This is the next one with marriage. They disconnected. They feel disconnected. They feel empty on the inside. I keep hearing the Hollow Man. There go another movie. The Hollow Man. And y'all know the Hollow Man was real creepy. Touching that woman in her sleep. This person could be, I keep hearing the dream walker. They could have definitely tried to have sex with you in your dream. I said that. Come through, Holy Spirit. All right, Spirit, give me messages on mountain. All right, 5 of Swords. So this person is tired of arguing. They feel like this situation is a stronghold, man. They tired of arguing. They tired of fighting. They feel like this person they got with is a fucking bully. They tired of these arguments. They tired of this fucking conflict. Didn't I say somebody got their head in the clouds? They also tired of arguing with this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Y'all see that air sign in the corner? They tired of arguing. They feel like this person don't know them. They feel like this person is nothing but a fucking headache. Come through, Holy Spirit. 5 of Swords. Man, 5 of Wands. God forgive me. 5 of Swords right here. 5 of Swords and 5 of Wands. Come through, Holy Spirit. He just clarified it. It's right here. 5 of Swords and 5 of Wands. They going through competition and rivalry. Tension. They feel like this person got a big ego. This Gemini, Libra, Aquarius feel like they going to teach them a lesson. Because I keep hearing, wait till I tell my story. Somebody feel like they going to continuously fight with this person. Because they feel like they caused them financial strife. They're going to cause them financial strife. They're going to cause them spiritual strife. They're going to be that mountain in their life. They're going to bully them. They're going to stress them the fuck out. They're going to make sure they have multiple disputes because they had multiple disputes. This person don't even understand. This is why this individual is staying away from them. I just heard that. Side note. somebody don't understand that this person, like this Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, could see right through them. This is why they staying away from them. But this person feel like this drama is what's going to get them attention. So somebody could be like a drama starter. They used to this person always running to them when they start attention, or they start whining or throw some type of tantrum. Somebody always run back. Now somebody not running back. All right, Spirit, give me one more for this one. For mountains. All right, we got the Queen of Swords. I can't make it up. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They feel like this person is cutthroat and cruel. They feel like this person had an objective all along. They feel like this person was never truthful. They feel like this person was codependent on their money. This is why they don't want this person. They feel like this person is evil as hell. They could have acted like they was fair and just, but this person is evil and cutthroat. And I did say they also felt like earlier what this person said. They said this person made them feel like they was just something to do. This person feel like, yeah, you was just something to do. With mountains being here, this person is so evil in their heart. With jealousy being here, they so envying, like mad in their heart, and got so much rage in their heart with this Five of Pentacles that they just like, yeah, bitch, you was something to do. I hate you. Somebody hate this person. Queen of Swords here. I can't make it up, y'all. All right, let's clarify. Outer space, caregiver, and jealousy. I hope y'all ready. Big hearts in the chat. Let's clarify. Outer space. Give me 3. All right, first one that came out is the Ten of Cups. Man, they always saw you as family and home. They always saw you as family and home. You gave them emotional stability even when they was acting emotionally disconnected from you. You gave them emotional stability. You stroked this person's heart strings. You spoke this person's heart melody. Like you broke the mold. You broke the mold with outer space. You broke the mold and didn't even know you broke the mold because you showed them so much love and care. You showed this person family, even when their own family wasn't treating them like family. You wined and dined this person. You made this person laugh. You held this person when they cried with the Ten of Cups. Your energy really was out of this world. You were everything that they prayed for, everything that they fantasized for on social media collective. You were that, because some of y'all real life freaking the sheets. You will switch it up, baby. Cosplay. I'm whatever you like type energy. Outer space energy. You were emotional stability. But this person tried to downplay you. Now they all in their head. Now they all in their head. Thinking about that radiant energy. Thinking about that love. Thinking about that family energy. Thinking about that bliss energy that you gave them. That happiness. That genuine love. Didn't I say y'all provided unconditional love? Y'all was the real thing. I keep hearing that 90s R&B type of love. Y'all was the real thing. Y'all was the real deal. Even when this person was pushing your love away, you still was the real thing. Spirit, give me 2 more on outer space. I can't make this up. Y'all see the cards talking. All right. We got the 8 of Swords. Outer space being here. They feel like this person don't give them no space. They trap them. They feel helpless. They feel like they out of time. They feel powerless. They feel blindsided. With outer space being here, this person feel like they thought they were about to get the world. Now they only want space. They want space away from this karmic. They want space away from this Jezebel because they feel like this person trapped them with the 8 of Swords energy. With the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius being at the top of this card, they feel like this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius also could be trying to act like they're a victim when they know they were a problem. They know that they saw right through them. They know that this person saw the trap. And they knew that this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius was trying to make them a victim or have them in victimized energy. Feeling helpless, feeling powerless, feeling like they couldn't get up. So it's like every time this person wanted to get up on their feet, this person would like tear them down or tear up their ego or make this person feel like they couldn't get up or do anything. They would beat this person down to where they would steal this person's drive, That's how they felt when it came down to outer space being here. Give me one more with outer space. All right, there we go. I can't make it up. They feel like this person deaded them. It was an ending. It was a death. It was nothing but death. They were happy when they released this energy. Y'all see this? They were happy when they released this energy. I can't make this up with outer space. They wanted this space so bad. They was happy when they released this energy. They felt like this person was trapping them. They felt like this transition was needed. They felt like this ending and this transformation was needed. So when they got into this marriage, they felt like this was their first way out. This was going to be their level up. Because didn't I say somebody got me one? They felt like they got me one. They felt like if they could create this space, they could flaunt this person in this individual's face. But they didn't know that they was going into a trap. Didn't I say plot twist? Come through Holy Spirit. Big Scorpio energy. There was a death here. Somebody got caught up. Because I keep hearing caught up. Really feeling it. Caught up. I don't know what it is, but it seems she's got me twisted. Somebody got caught up. All right, let's get clarity on caregiver. If this is making sense, drop your girl some teapots in the chat, man. We about to close this thing out. We about to close it out. Big hearts in the chat. All right, Ten of Swords energy. Queen of Wands. High Priestess. Woo! Ace of Wands. Man, I can't make this up. So with caregiver being here, they feel like High Priestess, Aries, Leo, Sag, man, your creativity, your passion, your determination, you being attractive, confident, you having this hidden knowledge, you being mysterious, you being expressive, you showing your inspiration to help the individuals that you have come in contact with, you being a caregiver to the world, man, it has caused them nothing but heartbreak, man. They feel like they stabbed their own self in the heart. They feel like a real life failure. They feel real defeated. They know this betrayal was purposeful to hurt you, to have you feeling exhausted and feeling like you want to collapse and give up. But now this person feel bitter. They want to give up. They want to collapse. They feel defeated. They feel like a failure because you were nothing but a caregiver to them, man. You loved them. You were passionate. You were caring. You were self-assured. You were charismatic. You were determined to love this person even when they was pushing you away. Even when they was showing you signs of jealousy. Even when they was having so much tension in their heart and animosity in their heart. You still was loving them. You still was catering to their needs through sickness and health. Even when you ain't even get a ring, man, you was still holding them up. You held them when they cried. You were there when family wasn't. You cared. You gave when nobody did. Now this person is realizing they fumbled a diamond in a rough. Come through Holy Spirit. I can't make this up. Spirit, give me the last ones on jealousy so we can close this energy reading out. If this reading has resonated thus far, man, y'all, double tap the screen. Don't forget to come back and comment once this reading is posted because we about to close this thing on out. I love y'all so much and I really thank y'all so much for tuning in. Spirit, give me my 3 on jealousy. I just heard jealousy. Yeah, I'm talking about jealousy. Yeah, fuck nigga scared, wanna bust a nigga head. So somebody wants to destroy your face. Somebody could have tried to hire a hitman with jealousy. Somebody was like a close friend that turned into an enemy. Whoa, we got the Page of Swords, the Sun here, the Emperor in reverse, and the 4 of Wands upright. So with jealousy being here, somebody wanted to ruin your home. Where you felt like you belonged or where somebody felt like they belonged, where you once celebrated and it was home and it was a reunion, it was love with an emperor or somebody that you looked up to, somebody that you felt like was the sun and the light to your stars. You were in an innocent energy. You wanted successful and happiness with this person, joy. You were in an optimist energy. You were in an optimistic energy while with this person. This person was jealous of that light and how this person saw you. This person was curious about you at first. They could have kept asking this person information about you with Chatty being here. They were communicating with this person, trying to find out information. Didn't I say trying to find out everything about you? This person was so jealous because how this person spoke of you, how they saw you, how they loved you. How they spoke so highly of you. This person could be jealous now because this person could be still speaking highly of you and could be throwing you in this person's face. They could be letting this person know you trying to compete where you don't compare. You tried to do all this and I still want them. You tried to put all this voodoo on me and make me sick and I still want them. I'm definitely pressing charges on you, you evil bitch. Somebody is saying this person is an evil bitch because of jealousy. This emperor is saying this person is an evil bitch, this divine masculine. Y'all, I can't make this up. They are saying you tried to ruin my happiness, my family, my home. You ruined a reunion. They feel like this person ruined a reunion. This person felt like they were on the right path. So they blaming this karmic for ruining their life. Because somebody is standing up because they taking control and authority of their life, man. Then I say somebody going through the dark night of the soul. Y'all, I can't make this up. Let's close this reading out on why y'all got this reading. Big hearts in the chat, y'all. If you guys enjoyed this energy reading thus far, if you know you home, drop that home emoji in the chat. Don't forget to come back and drop the home emoji in the comments once the reading is posted. If you know you home, you made this person feel like home, you were loved, man, drop that home emoji in the chat. If y'all enjoyed this energy reading thus far and it was fire, drop the fire emoji and the home emoji in the chat. If spirit was clocking tea, man, drop that teapot in the chat. Woo, woo. Drop those teapots in the chat, baby. I see you, baby, with that home. I see y'all dropping them homes in the chat, man. I love y'all. Y'all know who y'all are. You know exactly who you are. You know you love them down, baby. You love them down. You gave them nothing but pure love. You gave them nothing but unconditional love. I love y'all collective because you know who you are, man. You were home to this person. And this person know you were home, man. They calling this karmic out. Didn't it say they setting a bitch in her place? They letting this motherfucker know you trying to compete where you don't compare. That's the real divine feminine. Somebody is saying you not my wife no more. You my ex-wife. You not my wife. You my ex-wife. Somebody putting that stamp on it. They letting them know you my ex-wife. You not my partner. You not my soulmate. You not what I want. I'm going to get what I want. Somebody coming towards you, collective. They feel like you home, whether you want them or not. Somebody coming towards you. And I said this in one of my other readings. This is somebody's karma. They got to come back. They got to come back, whether you want them or not. They got to come back. They got to come back because God said they got to take ownership, accountability, and responsibility to the role that they played. And they got to lay it out because I keep hearing, this is my confessions. Just when I said all I can say, my chick on the side say she got one on the way. Somebody got to confess this shit. This is my confessions. Then I'm wrong and I don't know what to do. I guess I got to give you part two. Man, they about to come back. Didn't I say they about to give you part two? They about to come back. This is why you getting this reading. Because you about to get part two. You thought it was done. You thought it was dead. You thought you got the closure. You thought it was over with. Somebody said you about to get part two. Get ready. I hope you fully equipped, my baby. I hope you as strong as you say you is, my baby, big mama, big daddy. I hope you really got them big girl drawers on. I hope you got them big boy britches on because somebody about to come in and you already know they know your sex spots. You know they know how to love you. You know they know your love languages, especially when they trying to get it right. You know they going to come in and they definitely coming in trying to fully impress. Somebody is not finna come in slipping. I don't give a fuck what they done. I hope y'all hear me. Somebody finna apply some real pressure. I don't give a damn if you don't want them, baby. They finna come in and apply some real pressure because, baby, you what I want. You what I want, because I keep hearing, I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. They looking at you like a rack of ribs. Man, honey, you look delicious to them. I also just heard, put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby. Baby, you sure look good to me. You hear me? Somebody saying you sure look good to them. You looking good to them. Whether you moved on or not, baby, they running behind your ass. Didn't it say runner? Moved on or not, bitch. They coming. You better keep running because they running behind you. They said they want their baby back. They finna give your new baby some competition. Somebody said, hey, bitch, your time up. Why is you not clocking out? Didn't they say somebody a seat filler? They finna apply some pressure. And you know they say, pressure molds diamonds. Somebody knows a diamond is a girl's best friend. I keep hearing carrots. Somebody is coming in. They finna apply some pressure. Pressure. I keep hearing what he said. A ring like Kobe wife. Somebody finna have a ring on your, gonna put a ring on your finger that's gonna weigh your arm down like a weight. Somebody said they're gonna give you pressure like Kobe wife. All right. Spirit, why did my collective get this message? I know these downloads have been crazy. I love y'all so much. Let's see why y'all got this message. Spirit, give me clear, accurate messages on why my collective got this message. All right, y'all, here we go. Woo, y'all see these things falling out. Ooh, here we go. That's 3. There we go. That's 4. All right, y'all. We got the Death card here. We got the Lovers here. We got the 9 of Cups. We got the 5 of Pentacles. So this person knows that they are going through transformation. They know that they are going through a transition. Didn't I say the dark night of the soul? You got this reading because this person is going through a metamorphosis. This person knows that your new beginning has already begun. You have already accepted the changes. But now this person has allowed the Most High to come in because they have been sitting in depression. They have been dealing with illnesses. They have been dealing with stagnation. They were in fear of change. But the truth is, they can't let you go. They can't let you go. Your energy is too strong that they feel like they missing a piece to their puzzle. They feel like they missing their real lover. This infidelity that they have experienced with this karmic not only caused disharmony in their heart, they feel like they started losing hope. Not just in love, but in balance. They started losing balance. They had to separate because they felt like they was losing themselves. They knew you would have never done this to them with the lover being here. You cherished the partnership. You cherished the deep love that y'all were in. You cherished the union. You were truly in a commitment with this person, even though this person didn't even want to commit to them, commit to you. You committed to them, even when they didn't want to commit to you. You had a big heart, even when this person was refusing your love. But this infidelity woke them up. It opened their eyes. You were truly wish fulfillment with them with the 9 of Cups. You were helping them fill up all of their cups. You were providing them with a luxurious life. Even though it was going to take y'all time to get there, you knew that eventually y'all would be successful. They just needed to continue to show gratitude to the Most High and to not lose sight of God's word. They needed to put in that work. They needed to put in that work. They needed to show gratitude to the Most High for everything, the good and the bad. You were trying to let them know even when the cup looks half full, the cup is full because you got to trust God. He will provide your every need. You will be full. You will be replenished. You let them know success is right in front of you. Open up your eyes. But this person was so insecure. With the 5 of Pentacles, they were so used to the struggle mindset, poverty. They were so used to isolating themselves and worry that they didn't understand that you were a true healer that was coming in with compassionate energy, that was being patient. Because there are not a lot of people in this world that is patient. So with the 5 of Pentacles, you were coming in with spiritual knowledge. You were trying to help this person recover from spiritual poverty, from loss, from poverty. You were trying to help them, but they were refusing your love with the 5 of Pentacles. They were refusing your love. And now, collective, you are saying your loss. You took that loss like it was a blessing. You took that loss like it was a blessing. Did y'all hear that? That was y'all message. I love y'all so much. This is why you got that reading. You got this reading because you took that loss just like it was a blessing. You realize your worth. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for letting me read for y'all. I am Empress the Dread. Woo woo. If y'all enjoyed this energy reading, if y'all felt like this energy reading was on point, if I said something that touched your heartstrings, anything that touched your heartstrings, don't forget to come back and drop your heart, drop your teapot, drop your bullseye, your target. Let me know that we were on point with this reading. Let me know that your girl was tapped in. If you know somebody that was dealing with this situation, don't forget to come back and comment. Don't forget to come back and comment, because you know, if you are here, this message could either be for you or somebody in your energy. So that's why I said, guys, take what is for you, leave what doesn't resonate. And if it's not your message, you know. But if it is your message, it will definitely pull on your heartstrings. It will definitely pull on your heartstrings. So I appreciate you guys so much for hitting the like button. My tablet almost fell, y'all. I can't let my iPad fall. I can't let that thing fall. That thing is expensive. I can't let that fall. So I appreciate you guys so much for hitting that like button, for definitely tuning in to the reading. I love y'all. Woo, woo. Come on, y'all. Do that big one, man. Get your girl to 200 likes, man. Try to push the algorithm, man. Get your girl to 200 likes. Can y'all get me to 200 likes? Can y'all get me to 200 likes? Can y'all double tap the screen if you have not hit the like button? Can y'all get your girl to 200 likes? Can we just get your girl to 200 likes real quick before your girl close out this energy reading? Did y'all enjoy the energy reading? Miss Dorothy said, excellent reading. I love you, goddess. Eric said, hearts. I love you, King. Thank you so much for being in the building. E-Money, I love you. Divine Goddess Dage, I love you. Thank you so much. That baby said, come on, y'all. The message was definitely worth the likes. Woo, woo. Come through, Divinely Dage. I love you, boo. Thank you so much for your support. It's always real and genuine, man. Y'all hit the like button. Y'all, come on, get your girl to 200 likes. Can y'all get me to 200 likes? We got 64 people in the building. Did y'all 64 people hit the like button? Did y'all hit the like button? Can y'all get your girl to 200 likes? Come on, y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let me know y'all rocking with me. Hit the like button. All right, y'all. Don't forget to hype up the video. If the video resonated and you feel like you want this video to go out to touch somebody else, y'all, don't forget to come back, comment, hype up the video, hit the like button if you have not. 10-10 on the timer. Woo, woo. I love you, Divinely Days. Thank you so much for dropping that signs of synchronicities. Let me know that this has been so much confirmation, baby. That was the biggest confirmation right there, baby. You dropping that 10-10 at the bottom. Miss Dorothy said, much love. You on top. I love you, boo. Thank you. Laura, what's up? How you doing, baby? Thank y'all so much for hitting the like button and for tuning in with me, man. Don't forget, y'all, hit the like button. I'm trying to get the video to 200 likes. I see y'all gonna be stubborn with the likes, y'all. I hope y'all come in and definitely come back and hit the like button if you have not. So if you have not hit the like button, guys, hit the like button. Make sure y'all share. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. If you guys truly enjoyed the energy reading, don't forget to come back and comment. Thank y'all so much for being in the building. I love y'all. Woo, woo. Thank y'all so much for being in the building. Y'all truly are loved in this heart. And don't forget to continue to lead with love and light. I'm out.